What is goody? What's goody? Copyright free tunes. Good morning, guys. Welcome back to another day. What's that motto? Get that say chat. Another day, another. No, it's not a dollar. Another day, another day, another patience. No, what the fuck did I say last week? Another day, another I said something. Another day, another wasn't dollar. Another day, another weight or something. Another day, another something. I don't know what the fuck I said. Another day, another discipline. There you go. There's our alright, chat. Yeah, I mean today you got CPI today. Big day today. Boring day today too. Well, boring in terms of like I hate news days, you know, so it is what it is, but it is what it is. Now where is my camera? I need my camera. Camera's a little shy. Why? Turn on, yo. There we go. Good morning, chat. Welcome to another day. How did you catch that trade during Asian? Wick said you were on the ice. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, man. If I can go on the ice, nah, I wasn't on the ice. I was kidding. I was home. I was just chilling though. I was on the ice in hockey. I was playing NHL, but yeah, I was chilling. Am I okay? What do you mean, am I okay? I am amazing. All right. Chat. We have a pretty interesting day today. I'll say pretty interesting day. CPI day. You know, it's a big day today in terms of news. In terms of volume. And it makes sense too. Like I think the last couple of days, like we haven't really been moving. You know, like we haven't really been moving as much in terms of volume and ranges. So hopefully today with the news, you'll get that push, that little bump from the news to pick things up. It's good because even if we don't get a trade today, I'm not saying we're not, but let's say we don't get a trade today because we're not in the best situation to do so, then the good thing about CPI is that it picks up for the next couple of weeks to days, right? So you'll see a pickup in volume. Obviously, it won't range as it did the last couple of days. Hopefully not. If it does range, then you can say, okay, well, maybe it's waiting for FOMC, which is gonna be I'm not wrong, I think it's this month. Should be at the end of the month. No, I guess not. I guess FOMC, yeah, I guess it's February 1st, yeah. But yeah, chat, you have pretty interesting day today. All right, so be aware that you do have CPI, and it's going to be at 8:30 a.m. Eastern, as well as unemployment claims. But it's going to be a very, very crucial folder to look out for. You do not want to, well, you want to be aware when you're trading during that time. All right, now let me go ahead and start the Zoom and start off the Discord, and we'll get things rocking. How you guys doing today, chat? You guys doing good? Good day. Good morning. I slept for a minute last night. I think I slept for, oh no, I think I slept for like 8 hours or something yesterday. Or no, seven. Not too bad. I try to get like 6 hours of sleep, you know. Maybe like 6 to like 5.5 to 7, you know, I can probably squeeze in. 8 hours is too much for me. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I start to feel a little weird in the morning. I feel like I just wasted half my day. But that's because I sleep late too. Yeah, like around like 6 hours is not bad. That's perfect for me. I can get the day going with that. Imagine sleeping. Word. How'd your driving course go? It was easy. It was a breeze. You know, I did parking for the first time. She's like, yo, she's like, I'm not gonna lie, I must say, your parallel parking, reverse parking, or 3-point turn is pretty good for the first time. I'm like, yeah, you know, I do FOREX, you know, so you know, stuff's easy for me, you know. Nah, but it was pretty straightforward, you know. Just I don't know how people. Okay, I don't want to say this yet, but how do people fail the driving test? I don't know. All right, anyways, chat. Watch me fail my driving test too. All right, chat. Let's take a look at the charts and see what we got going on today. All right, because I think today is we may get some positions before 7 a.m. or before or at 7 a.m. So we're gonna go paste that. All right, so taking a look at these charts here, we would want to look at GJ first and get that out of the way first, even though we're not really going to be touching it today, probably with CPI especially going on. GJ, just gonna do a rapid analysis, you know, nothing too crazy here. Shows us that, you know, the weekly is in an interesting range. You know, you have a resistance right around here, you had a support right around here, you're getting this mini range here. I did mention to you that it did close bullish last week, and therefore I would expect it to drop up towards the top of the range, just like discounted and just like discounted to the left, making its way up towards these ranges here. However, you need to close above first, and I don't think you have a closure above these levels yet, right? You don't have a closure above 160, 155 yet. So things are like you're in that range still. I believe next week will give you a better direction once you actually break out, or it could just drop this week, who knows? Or something else that can be happening right now is price could just be creating a bottom wick. But you have a day left in this candle, and if we haven't made the push yet, then next week may be a better candle for us to wait for the weekly. The daily time for today is also bearish though. Again, at this point, like, it's just in this range here, right? It's just in this range here, and it's gonna continue to stay in this range here until it actually breaks out of the range. So what that means is that like until it actually breaks below 157, 156, like anywhere below this zone here, there's no indication telling you that price will just respect that resistance. At any given point, what this thing could do is it can just close below and then just make its way down and drive through towards the next support, right? Any given point, this is what could happen. So yeah, I mean, a daily closure below would be ideal, but I mean, we are bearish today due to the fact that we did come down to break the previous day low, which is right around here. Yo, music too loud? Let me know. Yeah, we came down to break the previous low down here, and I mean, your next target roughly is going to be in this zone here, right? Because look left here, if you take a close look at price action, it shows you that if you were to break this low here, technically speaking, if this is the top of the range and you're breaking a low, so you should be good to drive down, come down to fill the bottom of the range here, and that's when you tap like 158, 500, and maybe you may even make your way further down towards like 157 or 156, 500, right? So you have all those ranges going down, which is pretty dope. If I'm looking for sells today, right, on GJ, I would need the small time frame to align in my favor, which means that I would need the small time frame to close below certain ranges. So in this case, the 4 kind of looks like it's coming down here, which is pretty cool. Looks like we may make our way down 4 hour time frame towards these levels to the left here at the 158,649 mark. If the 4 hour candle, if you're anticipating the 4 hour candle to drive down towards those levels, the range you got going down is around like 49, 50 pips. So it's a decent range. It's definitely tradable, but if I'm looking for sells, I would probably need a closure below, I want to say here, the most recent support. You close below here, you should be good to drive through. Here's the thing, you close below here, you have a minor support off the rip right around here. Now if that range is big enough, then sure, you can definitely take your sells, but the idea is sells below the next support, which is 159,063. That range going down is roughly 32, 33 pips, 35 pips. You take sells below there, below here, coming down to fill that range. It's a nice 30 pip range going down, or you can take sells below here. Now the thing below here is that you have a support here, so like off the rip you have another support right here, right? It's like 20 pip range. You can just wait for a closure below there instead, because at least if you close below here, you have all this range to mirror to the left, and then that takes you down towards that 157,688 mark. So you have all that range that basically could potentially get filled here, right? So it's not bad. If you don't get sells below 159,063, wait for sells below here, and then take the sells coming down towards the next support, which is roughly 157,687. 686 or 686, yeah. But that's just going off of price action, right? It's gonna take a lot for price to drive down there, and I believe with the news CPI, it should bring in volume for GJ as well as gold, right? If I'm not wrong here though, 6.5. They are expecting today bad numbers. Bad. Let me see this one. Bad, good. Bad, good, and bad. Bad, good, bad. And good. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they're expecting to come out mixed, right? However, if price doesn't come out mixed and price comes out all positive numbers, or all like all 4 folders are aligned up or positive or negative, right? All 4, then you're gonna see a very nice push for CPI. Now, the thing about news is I'm not gonna be touching news. Like I am not gonna be having buy stops and sell stops. You guys could do that if you guys want to. That is all up to you if you want to have fun or not. But that is not no fun for me. That is called playing stupid games to win stupid prizes. So I am not gonna have buy stops, sell stops. I'm gonna wait for numbers to come out, and then once numbers come out, I will be looking to take positions right after. So anywhere from like 8:40 to like 9, and then 9 and so forth, right? 9 to 10, whatever, 9 to 11. But that is what I'm looking for today. Like, I'm not going to be touching news directly. I'm going to be waiting for simply numbers to come out, see price move in the direction. So I'm going to guess the direction it came out in, okay, and then take advantage of that volume from that direction that price gave me already. I'm not going to just blindly predict, will it break above, will it drive down? That is not what we do. Cool. But yeah, you have that. All right, so on to gold here. Let's take a look at gold real quick. Let me put this on water. Feeling a little thirsty. All right, so gold here. We have 6 minutes for a closure, so we have a lot of time here. But gold looks like it is making its way up again. Now, I'm surprised because I would have expected a bottom wick first yesterday. I would have expected a bottom wick before it made its way up towards the top of the range here, right? Because if you look left here, right? If you take a look left here, you're gonna notice that this guy has no bottom wick, and as prices coming down the last like 2-3 days, I would have at least expected the price to flip bearish, create a bottom wick, and then make its way back up and flip bullish. But in this case, I guess it did come down. I'm not sure how far it came down to. I think it came down to maybe 18.67. So it was like maybe this thing was like 20 pips away. It's like 10-15 pips away from making a bottom wick for a daily. It's fine. You could just assume now and say, okay, maybe that was a daily bottom wick, because sometimes it doesn't actually reflect on the charts, but on the markets it does, right? So you can say that. Yeah, daily came very close. I mean, the daily on the weekly has a bottom wick on blueberries, so there's that. But yeah, like I would at least expect that bottom wick. It's fine. I guess we didn't get one visually, but I guess you can say our target now will be 1903. Like, that's my next target, 1903. And because look left here, look at what you're tapping into. Like, look at all these counts to the left there. Where did price drive and tap before it started to react? Like in this zone here, right? Like, you're looking at all that zone. Like, looking at this, you're looking at this, you're looking at this, you're looking at this. So this is a pretty fair level. You can say 1900 would be our ideal level. And look left, as you're breaking above these highs here, you have all that clean traffic to drive up towards those levels, like 1900, 1910-ish, right? That is what I'm expecting for the week. This weekly count that closes in about a day. The daily today is pretty the day today is pretty bullish as well. You didn't really break the highs yet. I would love to see if we can break the highs first, because at least we'll clear out that daily candle. Because like any given point, right, since the daily time frame didn't break the highs yet, the highs are at 1887, so we're like 10-15 pips away. If you break the highs, fine, but if you don't, any given point, what price can do is it can just flip bearish and fill the daily bottom wick or daily wick, right? Because it's still a bearish candle. Like we technically have a bearish day today, right? I'll only be open to buys if you get a range 2, and I'm pretty sure you have a range 2 by now anyways. But if you don't break the highs, any given point, this thing could just flip bearish, drive down here, and fill that wick, come down towards that support level, right? So understand that, but we're very close, but not close enough, where you need to actually break the highs here to say, okay, daily broke the highs and you are officially bullish for a day. But regardless, we're still I'm looking for buys with the range 2, and I'm looking for sells with the range 2 as well. So if I'm looking for positions today, first thing I noticed is the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour candle was pretty interesting. You didn't really close above this range yet, but you did get the onion to come back up to retest the highs, which is interesting. I would say 9 a.m. you'll get a much better direction, because you actually see where this 4-hour candle closes. You can either close gladiator, close above, or come back down, close below. Who knows? But 9 a.m. would be a better count to wait for. But we'll still be opening positions beforehand, right? We're not gonna be waiting for 9. We may get 7 a.m., 7:15 positions, but if I'm looking for buys today, I would probably say buys above this range here would be ideal. Right, this is the daily high, right? Where's the daily high again? Daily high is 1886.9 or 695. Okay, so that's the daily high. That should be above here. So yeah, if you close above 1886.19, you might as well wait for a closure above, or you might as well wait for a counter break above 1886.753 and then take your buy stops. But roughly, you're gonna have the same idea though. You're likely gonna just have the same idea on price here. So yeah, I would say buys above there would be ideal. And then above there, you can probably drop up. Again, this 1 hour candle is closing in about 1 minute here. And if it closes above this range here, right, it's going to do something that these candles to the left here all failed to do. All these candles failed to stay above. They all rejected, came back down, rejected, came back down. If this candle in 55 seconds closes above this range here, that would indicate that we have volume now. And therefore, you may see a breakup beforehand. So, buys for me would be above, again, this zone here, I believe. And I'll take buys above there, going up until 1889. So 1889 will be your next target. All right. But I think that's a 3rd pit range going up above that area. So it's not bad. I'll wait for a closure and wait for a 5 closure, and then make your positions before 7:30 here even. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is all we're waiting for. 1 second, and the 1 hour candle has closed above. Cool. So the 1 hour closed above the range here. I just need a 5 closure above 1886, 159, and then we'll be in positions. Range going up would be roughly, I believe I said 25 pips, something like that, right? Yeah, 25 pips. Stops would be roughly like 25 pips as well. So it'll roughly be a 1-to-1 for the RR monsters out there. Buy stop? No, I got no buy stops. I got no buy stops right now. None. Nada. Change CPI? Yes, sir. For real, bro. Explains the entire bias, marks up the zones, draws the candles out, says what he's looking for, maps out the entries, what I'm waiting for, why I'm not waiting for this, why this is important, why this is not important, and then done. Buy or sell. Man. Come on, bro. You guys gotta. You guys know what this is? This is a pair of headsets. With this headset, you could listen. If you buy a pair of headset, you could listen. And when you listen, you gain value. But you need to buy a pair of headsets. Doesn't matter what they are. If you want my headsets, !point headsets in the chat. But if you buy a pair of headsets, you take it and you go like this. Oh my God. I can hear him. I can finally hear him. I can hear. And then once you hear, you will learn. And then once you learn, you take out this. You take this out. You guys know what this is? Back in my day, this is called paper. If you want things modernized, then you got an iPad. Go in the Notes app and type. What is Don waiting for? Why is he waiting for this? Why is it so important to wait for this 1 hour closure when this time frame looks like this? Right? You think you pick things up, you type things as you Watch along. Right? So make sure step 1, when you come to the streams, you need a headset. Step 2, you need a notebook. You need to write your plan down. I can't express how important this is in the streams. All right, can't express that enough. Step 3, you have to have patience. You have to be willing to wait for account closures, because if you can't wait for account closures, my friend, you are in the wrong industry. Cool, chat? All right, cool. So make sure you come at 6:30. Don't come late. Watch the analysis, or watch me do the live analysis, because I do the same thing every day, the analysis at 6:30. And then from there, eventually over time, you'll be like, yo, this guy says the same shit every day. Why do I gotta come to the streams anymore when he says the same thing every day? That's good. If you know why I say every day, then you don't gotta come here no more, because you don't gotta learn no more. So are you buying or selling? No, no. Nah, for real though, buy or sell. How about you just hold? How about that? I think he said so. Yeah, chat, I had one trade last night. Where is the trade though? It should be right there. Yep. I had that one trade last night. It was during the Asian session. Yeah, it was basically just a 5 closure above the range. Pretty straightforward, right? I think everyone got in. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you watch what we do here, I'm pretty sure you got in. You and Wickstein got in last night during his stream. Yeah, just a 5 closure above. That's it. Took by and close fall at like, I think 10 pips, 10 whatever pips it was, 14 pips, 15 pips, 16 whatever it was. And then that was it. And that was all she wrote. Good day though. Good trade. Good trade. It was a pretty quick trade too. Pretty quick. I've been pretty chilling in January though. I haven't been going as crazy as December. I've been pretty relaxed, chilling, you know. It's been a pretty steady month, I'll say, for us. It's been a pretty steady month for us. You know. Pretty steady month, can't complain. Right? Can't complain at all. Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice. How much is your lifetime for signals? I got no lifetime plan anymore. I used to have a lifetime plan, but not anymore. That was in 2020, maybe, if I wouldn't have had a lifetime plan. Hi Don, I'm from Kenya. What's going on, man? What's going on? You know, it's funny. People always say that. People always say that one line. Like when they always say one loss will wipe out your last 3 winning trades. We've been doing this, my friend. Not for one day. Not for 1 week. We've been doing this for 3+ years. Right? And this account on stream has started in August. And if that's the case, if one loss wiped out my last 3 trades, then how are we still in the blue? How? How, right? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. And also, we don't always get 10 pips. Sometimes we get 100. There's days where we get runners. There's days where we don't get runners. But not every trade is always set to the same. Like, we will close at 10 pips here, or we will do this here. We will lose 4 pips here. Like, some trades have stop losses of 15, 20 pips. maybe less, 10 pips sometimes, right? It comes down to the trade. And that's what you guys gotta understand as traders. You guys gotta understand that every situation will be different. And you can't do the same thing in every situation all the time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. People could say whatever they want to say, but results speak for itself. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay, if I didn't do on stream, like, what do you want me to do, man? What do you guys want me to do? This is what I've been doing for like the past 3 years. Like, what do you guys want me to change it now because some guy doesn't agree with it when things have been going perfectly fine? It just speaks for itself. Like, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Like, this you think you think these trades are just like it's all the same shit? Every trade is with the same approach. We've been doing the same thing for 3 years now. Like, what do you guys want me to do, man? All these huge runners not on stream. You know what though? You're right. Because when I caught that runner on this account, I was off stream. But lucky for you, my friend, I got a video of that. I got a 5-hour video. No, that's not the video. I got a 5-hour video of that. So technically it's on off stream, you know? It's on off stream. So, you know, I got a movie for you. I got a little movie for you. You know, I got a little movie for you. Now, what else? What else is there, huh? What's next? Like, there's always something, chat. And I feel like in this industry, you can never satisfy somebody. And it's crazy because the more you show in the industry, the more questions you're gonna get asked. Like, remember in 2020, chat, when all we showed was trading view, it was, hey Don, where's your MT5? And we showed MT5, and now it's like, at this point, it's just always something else. It's always a new something new, man. Something's always new. Don, it's an edited video. Yo, for real. Yo, remember one time someone was like, yo, Don, the markets weren't open during that time. I'm like, what? What do you mean the markets weren't open? How did I place a trade when the markets weren't open? Nah, but it's just like, you know, chat in life, you gotta just, sometimes it's just best to just stay low about things, you know, because the more you do, the more you show, the more questions you get asked. That's about it. Especially in this industry, people get too comfortable with asking these questions, like way too comfortable. Like, imagine a different industry, going to a different industry and asking the same questions, right? It's not gonna go well. How much money you make today? How much did you make this week? But yo, if you could have made this much, like this is what it sounds crazy. This is what it sounds like. It's like if you go in our industry, this what you're basically saying is, yo, you only made a 10K this week. You could have made 100K this week. It's like that's the RR thing, right? That's the thing with the RR. Like, oh, you only caught this. Oh, you could have caught this instead. Go to a different industry, someone's hardworking job. You go like, bro, you only made 5K for this video. You could have made 100K for this video. It's like, just let the man do what he wants to do, man. Golly. I'm gonna put my MetaMask wallet ID and wallet passwords on the screen for you guys. A documentary. I'm gonna do a live doc. I'm gonna get a who wants to be my personal videographer, you know? I'm gonna get that person walking around with me every day, every minute of the day. And we're gonna be doing everything live, everything on that video, you know, live stream 24-hour life. After that, it's just gonna be, yo, Don, are you human? I need a verification here. I need a birth certificate. Fly me out. What watch you wear? Just wear Apple Watch. Just the Ultra. I got a little iPad on my hand, on my arm right now. That's what it is. Yo, cameraman for real. Cameraman be like, yo, how long until you become profitable? All right, Chad, do you have a closure here? No, we do not. We do not have a closure here, guys. If you guys ask me about buy or sell here, I'm looking for a buy above 1886.159 here, okay? That's what I'm looking for. So until that actually comes, I can't do anything in this range. Yo, hey Don, it's been 24 hours. Can I get some rest? Nah. Don, what do you mean you're sending a signal right now? It's 4 a.m. Can you go back to bed? Don, what do you mean? I'm in the middle of sleep. You're into hockey? You just played hockey. Yo, you know what's funny? Yes is lashing, right, with Wix. I feel like it's way more chaotic than this one because like yes is stream and Wix took buys. He took buys at like 1882, and then people were just saying like, yeah, it's sell, like why are you buying gold right now? Go sell gold. There's a lot of that in his chat last night during Asian, and I get it. I think it's because they're not in tune with what we do, I guess. But they were just screaming sell, and then next thing you know, this thing just flew up with the buys he got last night. I'm like, wow. Dope thumbnail, thank you, man. Today and forever, what's going on? Today and forever, cool name. Forever ever. What up, Kay? What's going on? You played hockey too? Damn. You should run up sometime. Are you going position prior to CPI? Yeah, if you get a closure. If price action should, you know, does what I kind of asked for, then yeah. If it does not, then I guess not. If you get a closure above, sure. If you do not, then I guess not. We'll hit peak vigorously. Mark my words. Hey, man. You know what that means, though? Actually, no, we broke the curse. It's fine. Wix9 actually hit peak viewers last night. Wix9 got 1 point. No, I think I saw 700 viewers. Like 700 viewers or something. $2K views today for CPI. Could be. Yeah. I'm trying to see if we ever had a streak, because I think we're on pace to break our streak record. So I think our biggest streak was March or something, and it was 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, I think we did break our record for a streak, chat. I think we did. Yeah. I think we did because we got 15 last night. We hit 15 last night. I think this is our biggest streak, I think, so far. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. Yeah. Damn, I did not even know. You draw the zones from the higher time frame on the 5. No, I draw my zones like I mark up. I mentally mark up my zones based off the higher time frame, but when I visually draw them on the screen, it's off of the 5 levels for entries. So like I have an idea of where the 4-hour resistance is and all those other time frames are. I just don't draw them. Like you can draw them if you want to. Like some people draw their lines and then mark up as like, I don't know, like they do like a little blue line or something, and they go like 4-hour time frame or whatever, right? 5-hour time or 1-hour time frame, daily resistance. So they do that. You can do that as well. I just do it this way. I kind of just have nice, clean, and straightforward levels, right? Closure above 86. Yeah, I'm waiting for a closure above 86 here. You may get it in about a minute and a half here. We'll see. But stops are looking like it's gonna be around like, so here's the thing, chat. Like the daily highs is right here, right? This is the daily high. This yellow line right around here. This is the daily high. So if I'm looking for buys here, and the difference in the daily high and the closure is like 5 pips, I'm just gonna place a buy stop above that range, above that candle high. So you break the high, we'll have a stop of like 19 pips and then target of like 22 pips. So it won't be bad. Very nice position. But I need a closure above first to indicate that we're gonna drive. What was the level again? 1886.762. We may not get a closure here. 15, 14. Yeah, it looks like it's not gonna close above. So probably the next 5 candle potentially. Yeah, so this candle didn't close above for me. I'm gonna wait for this candle instead. This next 5. So this 5 right now, right? If it closes above in 4 minutes here, I'll take a buy. If it just breaks the highs here on the daily time frame and it doesn't close, or it breaks it before the candle closes and it drives like it's not really my trade to take. Right? So you don't want to sell down for less here. Me sell down for less here, which is me not waiting for the 5 close. Understand that the 5 is very crucial and very important in this case. You also have a GJ2 closure below on the 15. I'm sure some of you guys are taking advantage of the sells there. Yeah, I mean, overall, your target for GJ is pretty straightforward today, right? We mentioned that earlier. Pretty straightforward. 158, 525, and then 1576 or 686. If we can drop it before CPI, then CPI just spikes price back down in gold, that'd be interesting too. Wouldn't be surprised. 3 minutes, chat. We broke the daily highs here now. So look, if you're breaking the daily highs here, you're gonna see a lot of volume now in this candle, right? You're gonna see a lot of volume in this candle. You may see this thing continue to drive until the daily target. Now the daily target for me today is 1897. So should be interesting here. And there's your push on the daytime frame, right? So look, now you're pushing up. Nice, lovely. You close above here in about 3 minutes here. Perfect buys going up for the range. Perfect buys. But Don, gold is gonna sell. Thing about that perspective is like a lot of people are saying sell, sell, sell. When it's like, remember, man, when we're taking our buys here, I'm only taking my buys here for like the next resistance. It's not like I'm expecting price to drive up for like, you go 1996 or something. Like I'm just looking for like from 1986 to 1988. So when you scream sell, 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 that's a whole different perspective, because you're looking at prior price to just reverse and do something like this. And I don't care what happens then at that point, right? Yeah, in 3 weeks you'd be like, yeah, Don, I told you so. I told you I'll sell. Like, okay, but my buys were just for 5-10 pips into the next range. People be hitting me up like a week later and be like, yo, Don, I told you so. I'm like, what do you mean? Like that was like 5 weeks. That was like a month ago. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you have about 2 minutes for chat. If you can pull back, feel awake, great. If not, then No bias for us. But yeah, do you guys see how like that daily high being broken was very crucial in that case? Like the day kind of breaking the highs, very crucial, because that's a bearish candle, and if you break the bearish candle high, you would expect some volume driving up to push this candle up at least. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You can go off the 1 hour and say the 1 hour close above too. Like that was the idea behind that too. It wasn't just the 5, it was a 1 hour time frame. But I just needed a 5 closure for confirmation, and this candle decided not to close above the last 20 seconds here, which is fine. This candle pulls back, great. We'll have a buy stop on the flip. I would expect the bottom wick. If not, then we'll just continue to drive. Yeah, also 9:30 and 6 minutes too, or sorry, 7:30 and 6 minutes as well. You can either wait for a 30 close, or you can take a position beforehand. Off this 5, we'll see. I'll see what happens here in a minute. But if you guys didn't catch that candle, no need to have FOMO, especially if it wasn't part of your plan, right? It wasn't part of my plan, and I can care less what happened there. Because I'm waiting for a closure, right? I'm waiting for a closure. If I got a closure and I didn't enter, then yeah. If I got closure and everything aligned, I got the bottom wick, the top wick, whatever it is that I wanted and I didn't enter, then that's a different story. I missed the move. But if it's not part of my plan, then can't really miss the move, right? It's not about missing the move, it's about missing your move. That's why it is. How big are these stops now? So stops, they were like 20 pips, I believe, right? Oh, it's still gonna be like a 20 pip stop. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right, because this range going up is only 20. This candle is only a 30 pip candle. It looked like a 50 pip candle or something. Interesting. Oh, you have a 5 closure here. If we can come down, break the lows, and flip bullish, I'll have a buy stop. Or if that doesn't happen, I'll wait for 7:30 instead. All right. It's funny because yesterday we had the same idea too. Yesterday we had a push at 7 a.m. as well. And I don't think for quarter 4 we had a push at 7 a.m. the whole entire quarter. Yesterday same thing happened. You had this push right here at 7 a.m., 7:15, right around the same time, and then price range, and then after price range, it continued to drive after 9, and that was a move we caught. Obviously, I would want a position before news, but because after news would be in about 2.5 hours, you know. I was talking to someone in software engineering, and he said that Forex trading stocks, options, etc., is a losing game, as these hedges and firms that trade will always have a one-up with their algos. Yeah, they probably will always have a one-up with their algos, but doesn't mean you can't, like, you're not competing with them. You can still be profitable, you can still be a winner without algos. Like, I'm just trying to come in second place. I let the markets come in first place, right? If you try to come in first place, you'll get wrecked, yeah, but if you try to come in second place, you should be solid. I mean, I don't know. I can't really agree with the statement that, like, we've been doing this for some time. I think we know that at this point, like, it's pretty straightforward for us, right? Like, I don't know. It's depends, I guess. What do you mean? You see all the positions here. You see how much drawdowns, and you see every position here. What do you mean? Like, brother. Like, you see these arrows here? These arrows here indicate when I got in. This one got in there. This one got in there. This one got in there. Came back down, closed there. Yeah, this thing got entry here, came in drawdown for 40 pips and I took profit at 15 pips. What's there to hide? That's what I do. Now, is there always a drawdown? No. But in this case, there was a 4 pip drawdown and I closed here at 16 pips. But hold on. If I were to wait for the RR, if I were to wait for the magical RR number, what would have happened? I would have hit stops. And then what? Ah, fuck, you suck. Right? So, yeah, man. I did close there at 16 pips. I closed right at the top at 16 pips. What am I going to hide? I can be in drawdown for 100 pips, close at 5-10 pips because price action is not doing what I'm doing. And on to the next trade. I'm not going to sit there and be like, ooh, that trade there, man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Had my heart running for sure. Like, I'm on to the next trade already. I'm on to the next idea already, right? That trade's over with. On to our next idea, right? And then as your confidence, your analysis, that's what will happen to you over time. You're not gonna marry and hang on to every trade or try to milk out every single trade you take because you understand that a new opportunity will come later today, tomorrow, the next day, whenever that day is. So you're not gonna sit there and, you know, mirror that trade. Man, what's going on? What's going on, chat? Why can't you guys just like behave, you know? Like it's a beautiful Thursday today, chat. It's a beautiful Thursday. It's only January 12th, man. Come on. Like, it's only January 12th. How much you risk in a trade? Roughly 1 or 2%. Depends, like roughly 1 or 2% of the account. Overall capital, maybe less than a percentage per trade. People think I'm hiding drawdown. Like, what do you mean? I'm on a live stream. I can't hide drawdown. Yeah, I see my face reaction in drawdown, if anything. In news events, do you reduce your positions? No, I don't trade news, right? So I don't really gotta reduce my positions. So no, in that case, no. Yo, chat, what is this resistance here in the 5? Because I can't scroll back unless I might gotta upgrade. I swear I did upgrade to a better plan on TradingView. What is this? 200 bars will be premium. Go premium. 20,000 bars will be available. So I can see further back on the 5, right? I swear I did do this like last week. What's going on? Monthly. What is this? Annually, monthly. I swear I did do this. I want to see unlimited candles. 20,000 bars. Where's the bars? Like, I want to see how many bars I get. Historical annual financial data. You know what? Hold on. Guess that's fine. I swear I did do this already. I swear I already did this. That's weird. Anyways, chat, you got a closure here. You got a closure here on gold on a 30-minute time frame. Now the 30-minute time frame, take a look left here. What happened on a 30-minute time frame, you may ask? So 30-minute time frame looks like we have closed right at resistance 1888, right? So you have that's there. As for the 5, In this case, I believe the 5 closed right resistance as well. Again, you still got traffic going up towards the top of the next range. Well, I still can't see further back on the 5. I already did this. Let me refresh, see what's up. I want to see more in the 5. Is that it? Oh wait, because I gotta go far back, right? I don't know if yeah. Wow, I don't use this upgrade. Anyways, that's fine. I just assume this is the resistance 1888 because this is where price kind of rejected off of, and that's off the 30-minute resistance as well. So yeah, 30 close below. Thing is, like, the 1 hour time frame, we got range going up still. The 1 hour time frame still has range going up towards the I believe target for the 1 hour time frame was around same level really, 1888, 1892. Yeah. You know what we can do here though? You could probably just wait for, so this count's breaking on lows, right? Cool. You can probably wait for price to come down, create support here, and as it creates that support there, you can probably just take buys going back up to retest the highs once you have that support formed, or you can wait for buys above here instead, above this 1 hour, this candle instead. All right. Initially, the entry we wanted was this candle. This is what we wanted, but it didn't close above for us. So this is when price has an option. It may, or price may do something called range. It may start to range here for a bit, because while it's ranging, all that's doing is it's creating range for us to continue to drive up or for us to drive back down, right? So this is the range we're in. Understand that this is the range you're going to spend a lot of your time in now for the next, you know, a couple 5-minute candles here. And once you break out this range here, you'll see price break on a direction. So if I want buys, I'll wait for a closure above here now for buys, or I'll wait for the onion for buys. And for sells, I would need a range 2, so not below here, but range 2 sells for me would be probably below here, below 1885. I can take sells below there coming down, wouldn't be too bad. Cool. What is closure? Like a candle closing, you know, like a candle closing above or below. Like that's what I mean by closure. So when I say like I need a closure above 1888, I'm gonna need a candle closure like this, a candle that closes above, right? We always use the same sort of risk. Yeah, so the thing with risk for me is like every year I upgrade my lot size, right? I go from like a 20 to like I graduate over the last couple of years on streams. I've gone from like a 5 to a 20. So every year I usually upgrade by 1 or by 100%. So I went from a 2018 or 2020, I went from a 5 to a 10. 2021 I trade 10. 2022 I did 20s, and 2023 I'll probably go up to a 30. So I stick to the same losses every year, but when I risk percentages of my account, it's usually a bit higher, because when I look at risk, I look to risk a portion of my portfolio overall, like all my funds in FX. So that portfolio is usually a 1 to 2% risk, maybe 3 sometimes, but the account size may be a bit bigger. Like maybe sometimes, like especially last year when I had a smaller account, and using a 20, I was maybe risking like 4 or 5% per trade. But like of the account, right, of the overall capital is still like my 1 to 2%. So like, yeah, obviously now like it's not 1 to 2% of my portfolio no more. It's a lot lower, or it's a bit lower. Especially if we have a smart stop, it's gonna be a bit lower. So I am due to upgrade my lot size this year. But as the year goes by, you'll see me start popping 21s, 22s, 23s, or just 25s, then 30s, right? But I usually pick up my lot size like March, April, Q2 time, right? So, but yeah, like basically the whole year I've been using 10s and 20s. And this year it's gonna be probably 30s, and then next year probably 40s, and then the year after that probably 50s, the year after that probably 60s. No rush, you know. One lot size the whole year. It's not like I'm going from like a 50 to a 10 to like a 60 or something. I'm just gradually growing it. And if you ask me why I do that, I don't know. This is how my mind works. This is what I've been doing for the last 4 years on stream. And I don't know why I do that. I don't know. My brain just works like that. It just needs to gradually see growth. It can't just go from boop boop, right? So like, yeah, chat, ask for support. Like you could either find support here at 1886, or you can find support here at the 1887 instead. I forgot about this this Zoom chat. What's the deal?
What's the deal?
What's the deal, man? What's going on?
What are you doing? Did you get a hat trick?
I wasn't on the ice. I was playing hockey. I was playing NHL.
Oh.
I spent like a good chat. Yesterday I spent a good like 150 on NHL. Godly. Does your daughter ever ask you to buy Fortnite skins?
All day, every
That's
day.
what it's like, bro. You just gotta have it in the game.
She just like, she sees it, she wants the skin, and then a day later she wants a different one. Like, I just got it for you. She'd be like, no, I need a new pet. And she'd be playing Roblox, and I need Robux. Yeah, they'd be asking me for Robux all the time.
I never cared for it until like now. Like I never played Fortnite,
good.
right? So I never cared for like that shit, but
It's good because I tell they still believe in shit. My 10-year-old still believes in Santa. So it's really easy to be like, see, you behave, Santa's gonna add Robux to your account. And then like when she does behave, like Robux show up. She's like, holy shit, you were right. Someone added Robux to my account. I was like, see, told you, it's Santa. He sees you behaving.
yeah, whose car number is this? I'm gonna go take it.
It's that Uncle Ted. Uncle Ted was here yesterday. Who go and tell her? I don't know, but if someone ever tells her, I'm beating them down. I told her, if any kids in school ever tell you Santa's not real, it means that they don't get shit for Christmas.
Heard? I guess Santa wasn't real my whole life.
You better keep that shit quiet.
Do you have bias here, Wix?
Hey, you guys believe in IML and nobody fucking ruins it for you, okay? So stop fucking playing games. Don't be telling my kid Santa not real. You guys believe in IML. And that shit is fugazier than...
Are we waiting for range 2 sells? Why are we waiting for range 2 sells? Are we bearish? Yeah, but I'm gonna need sells below here. I prefer below here because that's when structure breaks, right? Another word for range 1, range 2 is just structure. So structure breaks below 1885. I'll take my sells below there instead. Below that level instead of this level.
My birthday today, 18.
You also have a bigger range too. 18? Who's that, Nuke?
No, somebody else, Woodsy.
Yo, how old will Nuke be right now? Yo, Nuke right now will be probably like 20, like 19, bro. We saw him grow from 16 to 19. That's crazy, man. Now I can legally trade now. Yo, have you been here for the last 3 years, chat? Like 4 years? Like we've seen you grow.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some people even hit retirement. We've seen
Word.
people go from 58 to 62.
Word.
We're nuke 20 now, but still in the same grade.
When trying your SNR on your 1 hour and 30, do you refine it on the 5? Yeah. Yep. When I do my analysis in the morning, you'll see me go through the different time frames and then just chart up on the 5, because I use those different time frames to align with the 5, right? You see how today I used the 5 with the daily? Like when we broke down today's daily candle, I said how you might as well wait for a break above that daily high, and on that daily high it was also the 5 closure above. I said if I would get a closure above, I'll place a buy stop there, but it didn't close above and it just drove, and you know it is what it is.
What leverage Dom's using? Why? You should never even be close to maxing out your leverage. You should
1,500.
That should never be a question. When are you going to be at 100% of your leverage? You're over risking.
Yeah, like you don't really need a 1,500 leverage, chat. It's just this is what I've had since I first started trading, but like I don't think I'll ever pop like 300 lot sizes or something like that on this account size, especially.
Less leverage for a new trader is much better because it lets you hold on to your money and not blow your entire account as quick as you would with higher leverage. So for a new trader, I'd say less leverage is actually a good risk management tool because you don't have your risk management in check.
Wixon, guess what topic we started today's stream with?
Did you take any trades off stream?
No, fucking RR.
RR.
RR, and then it was
trades.
it was Don. Why do you hide your drawdown? Like, what do you mean? I don't hide my drawdown. I'm on stream. Man, crazy, man, crazy. It's a crazy world living here.
Next time you're in drawdown, just gonna.
What's today's focus? Today's focus is CPI. I don't really
hiding
have a focus,
your drawdown. Can't see shit. It's a new indicator, chat. It hides the drawdown from the institutions.
Yeah, so they don't watch us. Yeah.
It's called the big red box indicator. Word. Delete. No drawdown. What drawdown? What you talk? We didn't even trade.
Delete.
Delete. Oh, whoops. Deleted the wrong one. Bring that win back.
Ciao. I will say this though. It's going to be a very important 4-hour candle. Like that is probably your most important candle today, because 8:30 is 8:30 with news, right? But at least after news, you'll know where it goes for 4 a.m. or for the 4-hour close at 9.
I got no info here. I gotta go on my broker and scroll back like a motherfucker to get some info here.
Yeah, no, I just paid for premium again on TradingView, and I still can't see candles.
So you're double premium right now?
Yep.
It's like having 2 funded accounts.
Hey, chat, congrats if you guys caught sales on GJ. I mean, GJ has been moving down pretty nicely towards our target, 158, 525.
Hold on, so you paid for premium and you still can't see the candles?
Yeah, on the 5 at least. Like, there's a lot of candles. There's only 20,000 candles. I guess this is 20,000 candles. This price action goes all the way down to here, but
you should be able to go back.
Not on the 5. No, it stops. Cause look,
no, once you pay, you get to play. What's
like the 5 only goes back to like to September 25th. But no, on the 1 hour time frame, you can go back to like 1985. Can you pay more? You know,
can you pay more?
No, that's the math. That's the biggest plan.
No,
it doesn't have enough data on the 5.
That's gotta. It's impossible. You're paying for it. Get me data.
Yeah,
see,
man,
you scrolled back. It didn't tell you.
I can do it on my broker, but
I didn't see it tell you just now to pay.
Because it said that I already paid. It said that's the max traffic.
Prove it.
You know what, Wix? I need to take you through a technology class real quick. Me and you, technology class
Alright.
after the stream. Enough
Okay.
for the 5. You already mastered that.
When are we doing the pottery class?
Pottery class?
Yeah, you know, like we could do that scene from Ghost. Make
Well, what do you want to make?
one. We can make one big pot.
One big pot.
What I want to make? I want to make a nuclear bong. Get the whole fucking world high. You just explode a nuclear bong.
What's your superpower? I make nuclear bongs.
Yeah.
I make
Get
money.
everybody high as shit, right?
You get high. You get high. You get high.
You get high. I'm the Oprah of weed.
Hey, use a replay bar. Yeah, but not the 5, right? I don't think it's a 5. Like, you can go into 1 hour time frame and do something like this.
Oh wait, that's right. Hold on, we got
Go
to
here,
talk about this.
And then go into 5. But the 5 that cuts off, you can't. The 5 is there's too many counts in the 5.
How many points did you get yesterday
Points for what?
for hitting people during the road test?
Oh, it wasn't a test.
Oh, you're just studying?
I was studying, but it was my first time
How
learning
many-
how to park. I did it with ease.
Nice.
I crashed. The person's like, all right, so you're gonna park next to that Tesla. I'm like, why the Tesla? Why can't I park next to the Honda?
Word. Let's just stay here and let the Tesla park next to us. Damn. So you didn't hit nobody?
No,
You didn't scratch a bumper? Nothing?
no.
Wow, that's boring ass road. Boring ass road test. You didn't reverse through an intersection or nothing?
Nope. I did it with ease.
Tell me you one-handed the whole fucking time. Fucking like this.
You can't drive? How old are you? I'm 22. I just live in Toronto. And I never had a reason to get my license, but
Driving age in Toronto is 24.
I'm in the city, man. I'm in the city. Like I literally live like 15 minutes away from everything. But
My first time driving, I ran over like 3 curbs, hit a fucking red light. Not like stopped at a red light, but actually hit the pole that had the red light on it. Like, yo, my first time was fun. Jumped out the car, ran.
yeah, parallel parking's pretty easy. You just line up the car with them, you know, in the middle of the other, or the top light of the other car. You know, do a, what was it? 1 turn to the left, move back until you're seated like next to the back of the other car. I forgot
It's
how
all
to
fun
describe it, but
games till
then you do 1 full turn to the left, and then you go in, and if you gotta adjust, you gotta adjust a little bit, and then move back and forth and align your car. Pretty straightforward.
All fun and games till you rear end an ambulance, right? And then you gotta run.
We got a runner.
Then you gotta reverse and
Play that sound. We got a runner.
played a bunch of times yesterday.
You got a runner last night, right? How many pips? What color is your pip
35.
though? Huh?
What?
How many pips you catch?
35.
Or 35. Not bad. Solid. But wait, why don't you? I thought you only catch 10 pips. It can't. How? It can't. It doesn't work like that.
Honestly, if anybody needs 30 pips, I'm giving them away. I'm trying to cut it down to 10. Trying to fit it into 10.
How big to stop?
35, 36.
But wait,
Okay.
that one loss would have wiped out your last 3 wins.
I can't. I only have 2 wins. It's going to need to wait till I get another win to wipe it out.
Do I better? Don, bring us down to runners. Hey, man, we might get a runner today, we might not. But like, you have CPI. With CPI volume, tons of volume afterwards. So we may get some nice runners today potentially. I'm waiting for gold here, chat. This thing is obviously closing bullish here. This is not enough of a support for me. I would at least expect it to come down to like 1885, 1886 levels, create support there. If anything looks something like this, that would be preferred, and then close bullish. I'll take buys going up. That's what I'll wait for. All right, but yeah, until then, I gotta just wait here. Price to close.
What? It's the first message I see from you, Seer.
Damn, bro, I'm 4 years in this time. You're 4 years into trading. That's pretty good. You have a lot of experience then, right? If you've been consistently on the charts every day, you have a lot of experience. And with that experience, like, yo, it'll be different if you spent the last 4 years on the charts and you haven't learned a single thing yet. Because then you just waste your time. But if you actually spent the last 4 years trying to find ways to get better every day, you'll be way ahead of a lot of people right now that haven't done that time yet.
Jesus Alexander Paradis. That's why my cam is on. You don't get confused.
Who said I risk 10K to earn 2.5K? Like who when did I ever say I do that? When?
That's wall strategy.
When? Like who makes these things up, chat? Like where do you guys get the information from? The fucking like, is it you know, chat, is it the thing? Is it the fake accounts, man? Is that where you guys getting this from? Is it the fake accounts? Is this what they DM you?
No, it's the 30-year-old multimillionaire.
You? Nah, but wait, where do you get the information from? Like, who said we always get 2.5K? And who said we always risk 10K? Like, who said that? Fucking the Forex gods? It's a bunch of PTSD from the scam-filled Forex industry. You finally find someone transparent, and it's hard to believe it. Yeah, I will say I do have trauma myself too from the industry. Don't get me wrong, I do have that trauma too. But I think as for me, I don't have trauma from that. Like I don't have trauma trust in that. Like the trauma I have from the industry is the Fibonacci stuff, the trend line stuff. You know, when I first like the RR stuff, like that's what my trauma comes from. But the reason why I don't have trauma when it comes to like, because when I first started trading, right, I didn't really care for someone else's profits. You know, like I didn't care who they were. I didn't trust anyone. I did not trust a single person. But I learned from a lot of people. And for me, what it was that as long as I learned something from somebody, doesn't matter if their results are real or fake, as long as I learned something and I can now make money on my own, that's all that matters to me. So that was my perspective going into this industry when I first started trading. I didn't really care for someone else's results. I just cared to see if it helped me or not, or if it benefited me or not. Are your results fake?
Wix9, where I can get your channel? I don't know. A Dish provide. I don't know if Dish has it yet. You got to talk to Cablevision. Maybe Comcast will carry it soon. But definitely online. We are on the YouTubes. Trying to get DirecTV and Dish to carry it. That's not gonna work, Don. I tried. It should don't work. They tried doing that in drawdown yesterday.
Oh, for real? Yo, by the way, haven't you got peak viewers last night, right?
Yeah.
Good stuff. I saw 700. Is that like
No.
a glitch?
No.
Some shit.
Yeah.
I
it's
saw
603.
750. I'm like, why is it keep doing that for my stream
No.
and your stream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's showing. I think YouTube made a notice on that their system has been messing up the viewer counts and peak concurrent
So
views.
how many
something like
viewers
that.
did you have? 550?
Right now? No, 603.
No, like last night.
603. It shows peak
Golly,
concurrence.
603 viewers last night. Okay.
Yeah. 420
Clap it up
likes.
for Wix, man. This guy had 30 viewers in June. Clap for Wix, you know.
30 viewers. Yeah, now we get 600, and we took a.
You need
massive
to
W
post some
yesterday.
content now because things are getting serious now. People are gonna start asking you this, that, and that. Unless just you don't care for content.
You know when
it's
it
not
starts
live
getting serious?
stream.
When everyone I know is fucking messaging me that fake accounts are trying to
Oh,
get
yeah.
money off of them.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, fuck.
Yeah.
And it's literally like everyone I know. Everyone I know is hitting me up. Like, bro, why are you asking me for money? What's wrong with you? I got to be asking you for money. I was like, well, I'm not asking you for money. What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah.
They show me all these accounts that message them. Like, dude, that's not me. That's not me. Papi, that's not me.
Hey, yes, I'll stop name dropping other people, you know? Like, I don't care if it's, you know, whoever. Just
Getting too extreme tough because times
leave
trying to
let
manage
our
a
stream
family
breathe.
and a business. Need to sleep somewhere. What? Yo, I'm here in the morning. Got 3 kids, and then I'm here in the evening. Why can't you make it?
Me?
Oh no, wait. No, I'm talking about.
Well, I'm here in the morning. I got no kids, and I'm not here at night.
So Matt Elson, but he made it here in the morning. You don't need to make it to all the sessions, right? As long as you make it to one session and get your trading time in and get your experience for the day, get some value in, and you're growing.
All right. Yo, charts for stream, bro. They're asking me. Charts for stream, I got you. If you go in our Discord and send it right now, I got your chart. What is this, my friend? This is why I don't check charts for stream. Yo, this is a little dinosaur. This is, you know, my boy. My boy. It's a pretty good draw, I'm not gonna lie. You're missing some, you know, some details here. Overall.
Is this a male dinosaur or a female dinosaur?
It's a female dinosaur, okay, Wix? Don't draw anything else on it.
How do we know?
Wait for its hourly close and see if it respects. Yeah, this is the analysis we had yesterday, right? Perfect analysis. Wait for its hourly close and see how it respects this zone, should drive down towards this zone, and that's what price did yesterday. Perfect analysis. Caught these amazing trades this week. Good trades, man. Good trades. Looking for something like this. Perfect. This is perfect analysis. Perfect charting. Perfect eye. Good eye. I'll say when it comes to me doing like this stuff, like look left, I usually look at the higher time frame, and also you gotta account for this as well. I'll say wait for a closure above here, because what you're gonna do probably is you're gonna range within this zone here, right? And then once you like, you're gonna pop up in this zone, come up, range a bit, and then once you break above that zone, take your bias going up above 1881. If I'm not wrong, that's what happened last night, right? 1881.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened last night, right? That was right around what was the counter you were mirroring? That counts left there. Like, I'm confused here. What time here? This is gold on 5. So where is this? Am I tripping?
You tweaking?
I am tweaking. Gotta push. Where's the push back down? Oh, this is it right here, right? Yeah, that right there. So look, you see what I mean? Like, look, you had this, right? I didn't even look at the chart, I just knew it. Because look, you're gonna come up here. There's a resistance here. You're probably gonna make a range in this area, and then once you break above there, you could drop up. And that's what happened yesterday. I think the gold here came up into this zone. See how price right here kind of just rejected it. It didn't close above. You got a closure above here later on, and then you drove up, and that was your Asian session last night. So yeah, it mirrored that to the left, but you gotta account for the cleanest traffic. You can't just like say this. You kind of just gotta break it down a bit more and say this, and then this, and then this. But I like that idea. You're getting there for sure. Good analysis. Tenolia, what is this, my friend? Cannot close above for buys. Fago, is this not how you pronounce his name?
Nope. It's funny.
How you pronounce his name? Tenolia.
Teniola.
Teniola. Cannot close below for sells. This is a good position. Yeah. The only thing I'll say is that a more logical stop would be above here or above here, but this is a bit more aggressive stop, but I don't think it hit stops that way. But just for next time, you know, I'd rather have a more logical stop than like a aggressive stop. Because you know the direction. You know the direction is bearish, right? It's just that once you break these highs, you're invalid, or these highs. But if you break this high, you can still drop back down because you're still in this range here. So there's that.
Got 30 seconds here till closure.
Oh yeah. 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I'm not wrong, I think this resistance here is based off of like the 1 hour time frame, but you have range on the 5 here going up. So if you get a closure above here,
Fill the wick.
yeah, buys going on wouldn't be too bad.
Not gonna
Stops are like gonna be like around.
Oh.
Yep. Chat. Gonna get in some buys here, right here on the break of the highs here. So got on some buys just now. Off of that candle. Stops are likely gonna be like I said. I'm looking for around like a. You can use. I'm looking to use this stop. 4 pip stop. 1845. And then as for traffic to the left hand side, I'm probably gonna target like 1894ish levels here, right? I'll say anywhere in that zone would be ideal. So yeah, I got on buys are on the flip basically off that closure above the range. Same idea we had last time. Range going up is 50 pips. Stops can be 40 pips. All right. 1889 at 101. Target 1894. 0.206. Stop loss 1884.751. So that's the stop in this case, but we're likely just gonna manage risk before news. Because if it starts to break below these ranges here, and it's like the last 5 for our news, and we're in the range from like 1887ish, we'll just manage risk accordingly. But yeah, I'm in these buys here, gone buys here off of this candle close. Target is up here, stops gonna be below here. Cool. Let me just add that stop. Where's the TP again? 1894.206. And the stop's gonna be below this zone here. Cool. Yeah, so you kind of had the onion here, Chad. You kind of had the onion here. Price came down, created support here. Resistance was forming earlier. You closed above here. So this candle closing above should indicate that we should have volume to drive up now. And we should make our way up towards the next zones here. Now look left. I can't really see left on the 5, but we're going based off of like the 1 hour time from looking left, right? And the 1 hour time frame states that you have that wick to fill at 1890. So if that's the case, then at that point, I will probably move my stops to break even. 1890.216 will be the break even point. And then you can say the target would be just 1894. I think that's gonna be around the like 13 pip mark, right? I can't really see left there, but yeah, I mean, you break above these highs here, should make a way roughly around like 1892, 1894ish levels very nicely. Do I have everything? I think I'm good, right? Yeah, sorry, chat. I kind of had to scramble there, but I think you guys had enough time. You do have news here, chat. At 8:30, so be aware. You may react. Chat, prior at this point, stops to break even here on this trade. We enter on the flip. This kind of flips bearish. You may pull back for news. Again, you have news at 8:30. We might be a bit more aggressive here in this case. Because if there wasn't news, I'll probably let it rock a bit more. But I don't want to get too close to news, right? Because news, it's a huge news event today. CPI news. Worst case hit break even here, we'll get positioned probably after news, because this is probably the last trade we have, or the last potential trade we have before news. Because after news is you're looking at like 9 a.m., 9:15, 9:30, right? So in about an hour or so. But I'm expecting this, at least this count to drive up before news, at least to drive like 1890-ish levels, at least 1890, 1891. But if it doesn't drive, then it doesn't drive. We just wait for news afterwards, right? Cool. Close. Some of you guys have better entries than me, I think. I think Wix did a better entry because you entered. I think you entered on when it was flipping bearish though, right?
1888, 78.
Nice.
What'd you get?
I got 1888, 85. You got a better entry. You always got a better entry than me. Always.
85? You got a better entry.
No, you got 75.
I got 88.
Yeah, I got 88.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 70. I got 85, so mine's higher.
Oh yeah. Yours is higher?
You're higher probably right now though, so.
You can't be higher.
Yeah, I'm break even though, because you had news here. I'm not sure if you heard. Yeah, break even hit chat. So you have news in about 20 minutes here. All right. So at this point, you probably want to wait for news to play out.
So peak 6.
Yeah, peak like 6.5. It came close to the B point, but again, news in the way. Probably want to wait for that. All right.
You know what I like about this trade? We had a clearly defined
closure.
Well, not just closure. You had a clearly defined 5-minute range. It came back, gave you the onion, retested the highs, broke the highs. So now, if you're not sure about where to put your stops, you put them below the 5-minute range. But the 5-minute range is clearly defined here, right? So you shouldn't have an issue trying to figure out stops.
Oh, your stop was below the previous candle, right?
No.
Or was where I had it? Yeah, like usually for news trades, like I wouldn't mind entering trades at like 8 a.m., 8:10, but like when it comes to like 8:15, that's usually when I kind of like don't enter trades. Like if that trade were to happen at 8:15, I wouldn't have taken it. But since it was 8:05, and price action lined up, well, I was fine taking it. Wait, I got fixed that date. It was at 12.
I had a 22 pip stop, right?
2023, 8:11 or 8:05. That's like a what? Our 6th break even this month. New York buy gold breakout off the flip, off the 5-0, and it was total pip secured was 0 break even, right? 0 trade, 0 winning trade. Cool. Update the record. Trades taken. Break even. Record. Monthly, that's our 5th break even. And yearly, that is our 60th break even. All right, cool. So look, because here's the thing, chat, like the reason why we moved stuff to break even was because one is news, right? But if you think about it, if we entered on a flip here, right? If that was our entry, the flip, and price flips bearish again, you would expect that candle to flip bearish and create a bottom wick. And since in that situation where like roughly from here to here, it's like a 4 or 5 pip difference, if it flips bearish, you're probably gonna see volume for this candle to drive down, flip bearish towards the bottom of the range and close back. Luckily in this case, it didn't close below the range. It actually closed bullish, but then the next candle can end up coming down and break the lows anyways. So like you wouldn't want to be in drawdown right before news. You kind of want to be risk free before news, and that's why being aggressive in that situation worked out, right? Like you can't, like if it drives now right before news, I'm not gonna sit here and say, ah, fuck, I mean, I wish I should have held there. Like I wish I held there because I would have got 100 pips. Like no, like whatever decision you made, whatever decision you wanted to make sure you follow up with that decision, right? Like if you went break even, you went break even. If you want to hold because you think price is gonna drive 100 pips, then hold. It's up to you. But I'm out of break even, and then my next trade will probably be at like 9 or maybe 840, maybe, because you have news and then 10 minutes after news you have time to slow it down, right? So but yeah, no one should be lost in that situation. That was my first trade of the day. No, I lied. That is my second trade of the day. That is my second trade of the day. Like if it wasn't for news chat, I don't know if I would have went break even. Kind of hard for me to say. If it wasn't for news, kind of hard for me to say, because I mean, we did get a good entry in the flip. It wasn't the break at high, so we had a pretty logical entry. I don't know, kind of hard for me to say. I'm gonna tell you here today. No, not today. Are you running trades right now? No, we just hit break even that trade. So whenever you guys see this on my screen like this, it means the trade's over, and that was the result of the trade, right? Where will CPI go? I don't know. It can go up and go down. They're expecting mixed numbers, so it isn't my decision to pick where it's gonna go. I'm gonna just wait for numbers to come out and then hop on a trend like a bandwagon right afterwards. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a much better day because you have news today, right? That's established. You have more volume tomorrow, but you can still get opportunities after news today. Like don't get me wrong. You can definitely still get some opportunities to take positions afterwards with the volume, right? What about 1845? XAU I mean, yeah, 1845, yeah, for sure. 400 pips away. yo, you know we gotta wait for Nexus. Oh, there we go. Here's his words. Spike down, then then boom top, or whatever he just said. Boom trap. Yep.
Boom trap? Sounds like a strip club. Boom trap.
Dun, dun. It's a beautiful morning. It's a
beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Be you. How's it going?
Be mine.
Oh yeah,
won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Ray's Boom Boom Room. That was a funny movie, yo. That was a really funny movie. It's one of my favorite movies. You ever watch that?
Which one?
Life.
Who?
With Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. When they get life in prison for no reason. It's funny as hell. You gotta watch it. Like, what else are you gonna do, bro? You don't drive right now. Like, well, you don't have a road test today, right? There's no hockey today. What are you gonna do?
I can't just sit down and watch a movie. I can never just sit down and watch a movie like, today I'm gonna go watch a movie right here, just chilling. Like, I can't do that. I think I got dinner tonight or something.
Do what I do. Just get on the highway, get on the road, and just fucking movie time.
Word.
And if you know what I mean? Just I'm not saying drive on the road. Just get on the highway, stop, or red light. Fuck it. Get an audience. Stop at a red light and watch a movie.
You ever done those car movie things?
Car movie things? You mean like drive-in movie theater?
Drive-in movie theater, yeah.
Yeah, why you think I got 3 kids? I don't do that no more.
Word. Oh yeah, you guys have movie time at home. Imagine watching a movie and Don's house empty 5-0. Yeah, ask my girl, man. Hey, babe, what you doing? I'm looking at some charts, You're missing the scene. I'm missing this move.
Don't worry. It's not the highway, it's the motorway. Look,
yo, chat.
The highway.
Wait, we have 2.2K. Yo, chat. If you guys enjoying the stream today, make sure to leave a like and sub to the channel. If you guys are new here,
what the fuck?
Hey man, orange likes, guys. Come on, you guys can do better than that. You guys can do way better than that, guys. Come on.
There's 2.2K watching right now. That's fucking incredible. That's all-time highs right now.
No, it's only, 2.2K for real. Damn. Well, thank you, chat. If you guys are here, make sure to leave a like, sub to the channel. And we're gonna watch some news here play out, all right? And then maybe after news, we may get a position. We tried a position before news. Obviously, got stopped out at break even. But you may get a position here for news.
Don't worry, Chad. We're not gonna post a CPI position after stream showing profits. You're gonna see it if anything.
Hey, Wix, I just caught the 100-foot runner off stream. What you mean?
A lot of CPI monsters here tonight. I came from Wix 9 stream.
Hey, welcome. Yo, Chad, who got buy stops and sell stops today for news? I want to see a poll. I think there's a decent amount of people today that have definitely buy stops and sell stops. For sure. Not yet? Okay. Not yet. I think people are gonna have buy and sell stops, and yo, if you're gonna have buy and sell stops, man, just wear protection today, right? Make sure you use the stop loss, because if all goes, I mean, you can get stopped out, you can get stopped and slip still, but at least you have a stop loss to argue with the broker and say you got slipped, and maybe the broker will do something about it. But do you guys see the amount of stress you guys gotta go into to even do that, to even think about that stuff? Though it's like, why not just not stress, wait for news to come out, and not get fucking whipped in and out for news, right?
You want 3K viewers?
Wait a minute.
Drop a buy stop, sell stop right now.
Oh yeah, word. Weird. I should do that. Yo, thanks, chat. Appreciate it though, guys. 2.2K viewers. Wow. Yeah, incredible. It's been 3 years in the grind. 3 years in the grind of just being
really
consistent.
Fucking incredible. If you think about like the 2020 streams and like the amount of people, viewers, and like you could easily ask 10 questions in a row and get all 10 questions answered, right? Like it's incredible. I love it. Congratulations,
real ones,
bro.
though.
You fucking deserve it.
Appreciate the real ones that come here every day, though. Without you guys, the stream wouldn't even have viewers. You wouldn't even have a general viewer. Thank you. Means a lot. But we gotta lock it in here. We gotta lock in the charts real quick, chat. We gotta lock it in. So we have this news event, CPI. They are expecting mixed numbers today, so I could be wrong. But I mean, off of what they are forecasting, they're expecting mixed numbers today. So anything can happen today. Literally anything can happen. What I will say is that if numbers come out all positive or all negative, you're gonna see a lot of volatility in the markets today. All right. If numbers come out all negative with all negative folders, all 4 folders are negative, you're gonna see gold continue to drive, and it's gonna be a heavy push. But if you see it come all negative or all positive for the US dollar, you may see gold come back to the bottom of the range. But this is good. Regardless of what happens, I wish you guys luck, and I'll be there to hop on a trainer afterwards. What was our entry again, Wix, earlier? It was right around here. I guess that's your push right there. If you didn't get out of news yet, be careful. Like, honestly, if I was still in this trade and it was close to news like this, I would just close right then and there.
And even if you've seen the spike, you probably wouldn't have closed in time. But you really wanted that initial candle. You're here to, you know, basically predict the next candle with high degree of probability. Predict only the next candle. That's what you're here for. You're not really trying to sit through ranging, through pullbacks. The goal is to be right on the next candle. And the candle drove. It just didn't drove all the way. But that's why we have advantage points. That's why we went break even, right? You're not trying to sit there and figure out where we're going to range and eventually try. The goal is really to
get in and get out.
Yeah, get in and get out. Efficient. And you're not guessing, but you're using probability to your advantage. So you're using your data that you have collected over the last few years trading, and then you're using that to your advantage to place that position with a high degree of probability. So it's not just like throw it in the dark. It's, you know, 80% of the time you will win. And then you also have to realize that at no point during that time should your risk management falter, or you should forget about it. While you have your position, your setup, what you're looking for, you're not going to tell the market what to do, right? It's going to do its own thing. So you can't ever just let go of risk management. You feel you had your advantage point. You went break even at the advantage point, because who the hell wants to be sitting in a range right now 5 minutes before news, right?
Because then you be stringing pants like, oh my god, where is news gonna go? Is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go down? Like, is my stop protected here?
You're literally inviting uninvited emotions, like unwanted emotions.
Like, if you're able to get out, I mean, it's up to you. But personally, me, I would not be in. And even if I wasn't biased here and news spikes up like 100 pips for like when CPI comes out, I couldn't care less. Because like long term is not, it's not like something ideal. It's not something I'm willing to do every time. Sit through danger of not knowing how numbers will come out and then seeing the market react.
Now you get used to trading like that. Now every time you show up here, you have this feeling of like, oh shit, like uncertainty. And you should be coming here calm with a fresh, clear head, right? In control, full control of your emotions and what's going to happen, and full control of your plan, your position. Not having that emotion of, oh shit, I got to go trade. It makes it really difficult to do day in and day out, right? And you want to come in and make this so simple and so, you know, inviting that like it's not a hassle for you to come here and actually get experience and spend time on the charts. Because for a lot of people, this invites a lot of stress, and at which point that becomes, you know, a hassle. This way, when they have an opportunity to go fucking play Fortnite or go trade, they'll be like, fuck all that stress. I need to go play Fortnite. No, This should be so calm that it's inviting, that you want to go do this. This is something that you do, right? So don't invite that stress into your trading plan. If it's, you know, it's eventually not how you want to live or spend your time trading.
Setup will present at 9 a.m. NY Open. That is what I'm waiting for. You're on the right track.
That's how I know there's a lot of new viewers. Every new viewer that comes in is always like, is that Ted? Always.
Yeah, I've never seen Ted ever chat. Like, we've seen Ted on our stream once. Rare. You don't usually see Ted on the stream, but you'll never see his face on streams.
Maybe a stomach or something.
Long or short on CPI, if you had to guess. I don't want to guess, because then if I guess, people are gonna hang on to my words. They're gonna be like, yo, Dom, but you told me this, and then they're gonna start blaming me for whatever I just said. Right? I don't have a guess. I'm just gonna look at price action and wait for 831. That's what I'm gonna do. But what do you guys think? I'm gonna let you guys guess, because then the blame will be on you guys. What do you guys think? Numbers for USD will be positive or negative? Positive or negative? Con said buys in the sandwich chat. What are you talking about? We have nothing there. Bro.
Spike down, then drive up. Mark my words.
Who said that? Mark my words. Oh my god.
Khan said that. Funny thing is, the very next comment is Nexus. Spike down, drive up.
Mark my words.
We're coming down. You guys are in opposite directions right now. Khan, you have a sell stop. Nexus, you have a buy stop. I know it. Together, you guys can be one multi-millionaire trader.
Yo, imagine if we counted break-even as win wicks. We'll be on like a 20 streak right now or something.
Yeah, but most break-evens for me are honestly in the red. Like, because of the spread, right? You're like, how you gonna count that as a win and it's red?
You're right. Do you have spreads? Yeah, I got spreads. I got 6 pip spreads right now on this pre-CPI stuff. So
yeah, but your Blueberry ass don't have no commissions.
Yeah, I got no commissions on going Blueberry.
You're missing out on these commissions though. You ain't that lucky.
How do you see it? Going your mobile. All right, I gotta lock it in here. We can't speak about that stuff right now. We got 30 seconds left. We have to watch here. You know what, Chad? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my left hand. I'm gonna take my right hand
right now. Don't do it.
I'm gonna put them under my legs, and I'm gonna just watch price action.
He's not putting them under his legs, chat.
We're gonna watch. No buy stops, no sell stops for me. All right, gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. What do you do?
You know what I see? I want to.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Chat's combined heart rate right now.
And you gotta push to the downside. What a surprise! Nice.
Get off my keyboard.
So lovely. This is lovely now. This is perfecto, man. Perfecto, chat. You would have got slipped for sure, though. If whoever had buy sides and sell sides, you would have slipped for sure. Because there's no way, unless you're off stream on a plane, that you should not get slipped here.
Next says spike down, drive up. Did you mean this kind of spike?
You called it? Yo, chat, for all people who must say Marcus words, called it, yo. Congratulations to everyone who said told you so. Big dubs.
TYG gang in the house.
Nah, stop. Good. If you guys, who got slipped, so chat. Like, if whoever got in buy sell stuff, you got slipped. I really want to know. This is perfect now, guys. Yo, chat. You guys have look at this. This is volume, right? Look at all of this volume now. And the funny thing is, you're still respecting the support, so this thing is still flip bullish and drive.
Damn, Nexus.
Damn, Nexus. Yeah, so that was your daily bottom wick, I believe, too, if I'm not wrong. That was also the 4 lows being created too, so that's perfect. You still didn't get a weekly bottom wick, but same plan now, really. If you honestly just close above this range now, I'm gonna move my resistance up a little bit here because you kind of formed a new resistance. So this is your new range here, chat, at 1889, because this is a level where price has failed to close above. So that is your new resistance. I would say a closure above there would be perfect now for buys. And then if you want sells today, again, I said a range 2 sells today. So range 2 sells for me would probably be below 1885. I'm not sure. Will you have that, Wix? Where do you have that at? I got 1885.
They've been broken.
Oh yeah, I mean technically you can just take sells below 1885, 79, anywhere in that zone. But yeah, that's why I probably want to wait for next chat. So it could come next 5 minutes.
Here's the thing: in order for us to take some sells here, I'd want to see a support form then broken.
Yes.
I don't want us to just flip here or just drive. I want some confirmation that there was a level and then the level was broken. So if we can print a bullish candle somewhere in the middle of this wick, this long ass wick, with bullish candle can print and then we can break it, and you'll see it'll probably happen at a level, right? Because there's no reason for us to print a fucking bullish candle in the middle of a range out of nowhere, like right here, right? It's not just gonna print a bullish candle here. It's gonna do it at a level either here, here, and then once we break that, going the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll start looking.
Yeah, because it has to form like right now, chat. Like whatever happens in this zone here, like anything gonna happen here. Like it's still in the same zone. Like don't look at this candle. I know you guys are distracted by that candle, right? But realistically, nothing has happened. If you just go based off of candle closures, you're still in this range here. And this candle, for all we know, could still close respecting the support, and it could still be in the same range it was this morning. So don't get distracted by this fat candle here. Look at the range that's in. It's still in the same range. Nothing has happened, right? So wait for that closure, and with that closure, you get much more information. And in this case, if you close above, technically you can get buys, but the issue with buys for me is there's no stop loss. You can't, even the current 5, it's like 100, it's like 100 and like 200 pip stops, right? So like you don't want to have a 200 pip stop, but
this is the advantage of the New York session. You're getting a 4-hour close here as well. The next candle that closes is a 4-hour candle.
Next 30.
Very strong candle. Well, the 30 is already closed. Yeah, and the next 30 and the next hourly is the next 4-hour. It's all the same candle, but it's a lot of info right there in a 4-hour candle. And with the 4-hour candle, if it does close incredibly bullish, the market just not going to reverse out of nowhere after this bullish 4-hour push. You know, with because you could look at that wick below over here. You could look at that as either a liquidity grab, and all those orders have been grabbed to drive up, or you can look at all those orders have been cleared out. So now if you drive down, that's clean range, right? Regardless, it's going to move. It's either going to fill a clean range, or it's going to use all these orders to push.
This is perfect though. Like look, now we're probably gonna head up towards the daily target we had mentioned, 1899, 1897. And then the weekly target was initially like, I think I said like 1905 ish, right? So yeah, it's just a matter of how can we get in positions here now with decent stops. Like I couldn't get on this candle, obviously it didn't close. I'm probably gonna wait for the next candle, and if that candle doesn't close with decent stops, then we'll wait for 9, and then 9 a.m. like 9:10, 9:15. Like that's your positions. Those are your positions, just like yesterday and the day prior to that. But you shouldn't panic here, chat. Like you shouldn't have FOMO over anything, right? You shouldn't be like, oh man, I wish I caught that move, right? Because if you wanted to get in, you would have got in. Like you can't miss a move that wasn't your plan. Like those sells, that was not my plan at all. That was not my idea. I was not gonna take a buy from a sell stop.
No. That was the be all end all. That's it. That was it. No more trade. Forex is over after that trade. After that move, no more candles are printing, chat. We're done.
Like
you're gonna get this consistently and constantly. It's a constant flow of new candles, new info being printed in the charts, right? It's not, you didn't miss anything. You're just next. Did something here, didn't do something here.
Yeah.
Did something here, didn't do something here.
But you have so much volume in chat. Like at this rate, look at the weekly time frame. If you break above 1912 today, we're obviously far away, but if you break above 1912, you're probably gonna make your way up towards 1934 and such. Like though, that's what you're kind of marking out on the weekly here. If you look at the weekly time frame and the candles on the weekly, you have all that range going up. As for the 1-hour time frame and the 4-hour, as long as you close bullish here in the 4-hour time frame, realistically above as long as you close above 1889 today, the next 4 candles will likely drop up towards 1907, because that's all you have to go towards now. If this is your bomb, if this is your range and this is your top of the range, you're basically breaking back into this range now. So if you're breaking back into this range now, you would expect this range to get filled. Look at the last time price closed above this range. The last time this thing closed above, where did it fill? Around 1907. Close above, where did it fill? 1907. So anywhere at 1907 to like 1912, that's like your next target for the day. It's just a matter of putting different pieces of the book together, different chapters. So that's when it comes down to waiting for this 5 to close above, that 1-hour candle to close, that 4-hour candle to close, right? That's kind of what you want to do today, and it should be a pretty straightforward day afterwards. I'm pretty sure we'll get a trade, but again, not for another like maybe 20 minutes probably at this rate. Someone said they blew their account today with news. Ooh, that's tough. I'm hard-headed. I am never, ever trading news again. If news was a person, I would punch it in the face. It literally took my whole account. I feel robbed.
You
Hey
missed an
man, you
ever.
know,
Ever,
sometimes
ever, ever, ever.
forever.
Ever, ever.
Can't go that high. Not, but honestly, I think that's a good learning opportunity for you, man. I think now that news slapped you in the face like Will Smith, like, you know, like you're in, you know now, like you understand now, you know how it feels, so you probably don't want to touch it ever again. So that's good. You learn from those losses and you move on. You find ways to overcome that. But it's not the end of the world. Like, don't be the guy that says they're gonna quit trading now because they took a loss on news. Like, that was your fault. You knew the outcomes of it. All you gotta do is listen, stir your hands, and wait for 9, and you'll be fine. As long as you're patient today, you will become a winner.
Bars. Wait for 9. You'll be fine.
Word, I didn't know I did that. Fear of staying in. Word. No, I know some people won too. That's the thing. A lot of people won today. Congratulations, man. Good stuff. Good. Take your money and just dip off. You know, come back whenever you feel comfortable. You blew right past it. What? Blew past what? Don't blame the news. Blame you. Yeah, news probably humbled you guys, you know. News also built a lot of ego today too. That's what news does to you. It either humbles you or it builds ego. How did numbers come out? Mixed or all negative? I'm guessing come out negative, right? Neutral. Interesting. He's lost 1K viewers, 1K accounts. No, he didn't. Lost a couple. Yeah, one bad win could result in 2 years of bad trading. That is true. That is very true. You take, but it messes you up psychology wise too, like mentally. It will really drain
2
you.
years ago, we used to talk about that all the time. Good win versus a bad win.
Oh yeah, good profits versus bad profits.
That's right.
Yep. I used to talk about that. That used to be the old RR stuff. I used to talk about that all the time.
That was the Donvo rant.
Like, you guys don't understand the difference between good versus bad profits, right? There's good profits and there's bad profits. Good profits is when you're taking trades with your plan. Bad profits is when you're taking trades not following your plan impulsively, right? Because then you can't replicate that trade again.
Not even taking a trade. Sometimes when you're managing positions impulsively, if you're taking your trade, but all of a sudden you decide to be impulsive in managing risk, there you go. Bad profits. Low quality profits.
What time is it here? 8:45. There's 5 minutes about close bullish here. Yeah. No, in 2 minutes here actually, not in 20 seconds. 2 minutes here. It's on close bullish, potentially, or bearish. You just don't have a stop. Like, if you had a stop down here, fine, but it's very hard here because the forecast, like, we can just target 18. Let me just mark up the target real quick. 1907. That's your next target here. Maybe another 9 a.m. trade day, chat. Honestly, I mean, nothing new, right? The last 3 days have been all 9 a.m. for us. But man, if you held that position we had today, chat, if you held the buys from earlier, this is why we closed off, because we don't know what's gonna happen with news. But if you held the buys, you'll be in some drawdown. Man. Hey, but chat, what percentage did you make today so far? What did you guys do today? Made a lot of money today. Nice, nice, nice. 1%, 0, or what did you guys lose? 0, 0.3, up 1%, -1, break even, 0, 0, 0. Oh, you guys are doing fine then. You guys are fine. I thought it would be a lot more like I lost my account, or I blew 5%, 10%. Not bad. Like if you lost 0.5, yeah, you're fine. You guys are pretty good. Good risk management. You guys aren't blowing like 3, 4, 5% per trade. Yeah, pretty good. 30% gain. Hey man, congratulations. I make 30% in a month. You make that in a day? Sheesh. I forgot to break even and lost 10%. Damn. What do you mean you forgot to break even? How do you forget to break even? Maybe, you know what? You didn't forget to break even. You didn't have a structured plan. That's what it was. Man said forgot to break even. And you blew 10%. Even if you went down 1%, why don't you just, if you didn't move stocks to break even and the thing comes down below break even by 1%, why not just close off the trade? Goes below by a pip or two. Why not just close? Why you gotta hold it now until it gets 10%? Like, oh, I'm supposed to go break even here, but it's not. And you see it going down, like, oh, 5%, 6%. Oh my god, 10%. Okay, now I'm gonna close off. Like, why not just close it off? Emotion. Well, there you go, man. You gotta have a more structured plan, right? That's all that is. You'll be fine. Listen to my friend. Yeah, never listen to your friend. Never listen to anybody, not even me. Listen to yourself, always. Yeah, the win last night during Asian. That's all I had today too. Lost 60% due to slippage, and after having a good 20% for the month. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. You worked a whole month for 20%, and to lose that within 2 seconds. That's tough. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's tough. Even if you trade for news, like at least stick to risk management. Or I don't know, you can't. I mean, you got slipped, right? You can't really do anything about that, but you gotta be aware that you will get slipped for news. Like,
it's a complete breakdown. Complete.
That's worse than blowing a funded account.
What's worse than having your funded account taken away from you for no reason? Yeah.
Man. That's worse than going out to eat and forgetting your wallet.
But that's when you know you're not there yet, right? Like people are like, yeah, I'm profitable. I've just been profitable for 2 weeks. Yeah, do it for a month.
Do it for a
Do
quarter.
it for half a year.
Yeah.
Do it for a year and then tell me. Because I've been profitable for, I've seen many a trader be profitable for a month or
And you never hear from them again.
And then the account's gone. It's just, there comes a point where your mind is tested in the markets and in life, and it's how you can handle that emotion and that mental pressure. Because you might be approaching the charts right now in a great state of mind, and maybe you're having an incredible run, but life tests you, right? You're not always in the same mood. You don't always maintain the same relationship with money. You don't, you know, there's mental breakdowns. It's how you can manage those mental breakdowns. That's gonna determine if you can stay profitable. You can keep doing what you're doing, and you know, tell that inner voice to shut up and not listen to it and just grind, or are you gonna be manipulated easier during highly emotional times in your life?
Yeah, because if you're profitable, there's no reason for you to lose six. Like you should, yeah, like what Scientist said, there should be no reason for you to lose 60% plus your profits for that month.
Some shit had to happen. That's a big breakdown. Like,
Yeah,
because like I say actually, like if you were working for a mutual fund and you lose fucking 60%, like you're fired. You're not even fired. Like I said, somebody, they're gonna find you and they're gonna kill you. Like you can't do that. And you guys approach this like it's a Monopoly game instead of approaching it like it's real life money. Like approach it like it's work. Like you, this shit is real. It's money. It affects
like
lives, livelihoods.
imagine if you had a tube, you had an MT5, and you had a tube from your MT5 connected to your house, and all that money just goes through that tube in cash. You every day, you wouldn't care for R at that point. You wouldn't care for anything at that point. You just be grabbing it onto our next, grabbing it onto our next, grabbing it onto our next. And but imagine today where you had all that money, and then next thing you know, a big hippo came in, or a big elephant came in and stuck his fucking trunk into that tube, took all your money plus more, and it's gone. That's how it feels. And that the MT5 opened up the lower door, and the little elephant came by and stuck his tube inside, sucked it all out, and dipped. That's how it feels.
What do you think we scrapped GJ for trading only gold? Would you consider, bruh? Do you not go to my Asian session? Yo, Asian session, that's the question now I'm getting all the time.
What?
Yo, look at GJ, and I'm like, nah, bruh, no.
Look at gold right now.
When you walk into a fucking history class, you don't tell your professor, hey, can we read Shakespeare? No, it's fucking history. Well, we're teaching gold, so I'm not gonna look at GJ. What the fuck? But this leads me to my next segment, which is my shameless Asian session plug. Chat, join us tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Asian session continues. We're undefeated for the year. Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
We are, that was a good IG moment, dog. We are undefeated for the year, by the way. We're undefeated on this stream, undefeated on that stream. So DVS Gang is undefeated for the year overall. And yeah, we had a nice 35 pip win yesterday. Join us for more today. We had peak viewers and a nice W. So 8 p.m. Eastern, Asian session live here on YouTube. Go sub to the channel and turn on notifications. This way you know when I'm on. Now drop a like here, because I know a lot of you have not done so. There's 2,000 people here and 600 likes. So go drop a like here and let's get more viewers in here. Let's see if we can crack 3,000.
This mix of trading and street culture is so cringe. Have fun losing money, young thugs.
It must be his first time here. It's okay. It's okay. Hang out. Just hang out. Take a seat in the back.
My bad.
I'll
speak in market culture. Wix 9 184544 4.45 or 189994445. By limit. The Fibonacci trend line, Pimpo, EMA.
Crossover.
Crossover
Strategy.
Bank SMC.
61.8.
32.5.
I know. I hit a chord with 61.8. He's crying right now.
1945.4. XAU USD GBP JPY.
Raindrop.
GBP USD.
Your shot.
Like Is that why? Is that what you want me to speak?
Hey, I got a drop top in there. Awesome.
Imagine speaking in number and like, what is street culture, bro? Like,
What are you saying?
what the fuck is that?
Are you
Like,
hating on the fact that we're cultured?
Like, bro, Elon Musk owns Twitter. That man is speaking of his ass half the time. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Street culture. What the hell, bro? At this point, it's anything, bro. At this point, it's anything at this point, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. Bro, Elon Musk literally posts memes on his Twitter. He owns Twitter. He's the richest man in the world. Like, what?
John said, I'll crush you with my wallet.
Man, that's crazy at this point, man. That's crazy.
Oh, shit. W stream.
W stream, though, for sure, man. Chat, by the way, we're waiting for this closure here. We got about 7 minutes left for his closure. Once he closes above, we can execute on buys to go up towards the 1907 mark, which is the 4-hour candle. Look at the 4-hour candle, man. Remember at 6:30 chat, I said how the 4-hour candle would be very crucial today. It would be a very key candle. You know what's funny? Yesterday during Asian, I mentioned that we may see price come down to like the 1870 mark, kind of fill that range, but I didn't expect off of news. I expected like Asian London to drop down and New York to continue back up. But I guess news just did that for us today. But
Really want this 4-hour to leave a wick for us.
well, you really don't want this candle right here to drive up because
it's gonna
you don't want to tap you don't want to tap 1907 here before we get
even if it does, see, there's only 4 minutes or 6 minutes left in the 4-hour. So even if it does tap it, do we have time to call all the way up there, tap it, and come back and pull back? That's what I don't mind if it taps it as long as it pulls back. But if it taps it and it's just gonna end up closing right at it, that's your session.
Well, you have overall range till 1914 realistically. I just want to have a decent stop. Like if this kind of would have came down,
created a support,
yeah, like I wouldn't mind taking that, but at this point, you want to have a decent stop here. That's the question. Like, you really want to have a decent stop. We shall see, kings and queens.
Feel like price will pull back. Yeah, like Don just said, we shall see. Don't worry about it. Feeling or thinking. You'll see it, and then you'll react to it, and you'll take advantage of it.
Street culture. That's funny.
Did you get triggered by being called street? I don't know. It's a compliment right here.
Nah, this is funny because, like, what does that mean?
From the main streets of Miami, dawg.
Nah, thank you, yo, chat. By the way, man, I want to say thank you for all the viewers today. It's been insane. You guys been here with us, every day for the last 3 years. Like, you guys have seen how much we've developed as traders and grown as traders, and how much value we've provided to you guys over the last couple of years, right? How many trades provided to you guys. You've been here for it all. Big ups to you guys for coming by. Thank you. Straight cheese. Thank you for joining our street culture streams. Yes. Someone out there is right now like, yo, but if I would have held this trade, I would have been up 120 pips right now. Well, yeah, you would have closed right there. What if it drops up another 100 pips? Would you close it there instead now? Yeah, chalking today? Nah, today's not chalk. Today's a pretty decent day. We'll have a position. Just won't come till 9 a.m. in 3 minutes here.
Yes, I mean, we've been having late positions.
Yo, if this next candle comes down, breaks the lows here, and flips, I'll be willing to take a position right at 9 a.m. candle might just drive NYC without a bond wick, but be aware. Yeah, you have all the way to 1907. All that clean traffic, really. Very clean. It's funny because like the last 3 days we haven't moved, or this whole week we haven't moved until today. because you had CPI, right? And now that you have CPI, the next week, tomorrow should be very good days for you guys to trade. Very volatile days. And you should be able to grab a piece of the markets. Yeah, algo day tomorrow potentially too. Look at the daily close. As long as you close above
there's massive range on the daily.
you might just end up tapping like 14, just start to hover. But you really want to break above 1918 today, but it's a lot to ask for. It's a lot to do to break above there. I just don't want us to come. I just don't want us to come back to like. I don't want us to come back to 2000 because like it's very hard to trade without clean traffic.
How many times do we say that? And instead of waiting for the rest of the week, it does it that session.
Yeah, does it that day.
That same day. Like, well, there goes the week.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and redo my chart real quick, chat, because you have a new 4-hour close. So I'm just gonna go back to my old levels here that I have marked up. I might click a lot. Clean, 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 clean. Mark my words. Yeah, you're not canned. Isn't can purple? This is 2 cans. Yo, was Nexus correct today, Wix? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah? W Nexus. All right, 1 second, and you got a one. That is a beautiful closure. If this stop was like 10 pips, oh, off the rip. Good position. Wow. But this stop is 300 pips. God, imagine having a 300 pip stop. Chat. Yeah. So you had this this closure here on gold here. So this is interesting now because you could say you're in a weird situation right now where you have a resistance form right around here, which is good. It's good that you have a resistance form because with that resistance form, you will provide more information, or it will provide more information. So if that is your resistance there, right, and your most recent support is at 1891, 1893, if you can come create support and then close above this range, we'll take our bias going back up, just like we did here, and just like we did here during Asian last night. Just like that, we'll be waiting for the same thing to happen here. So if we can close above 1900, we'll take bias going up towards 1907. Cool. But be patient. I know you guys are getting a bit impatient now because you know you had news that just came out and you have all this volatility. I know you guys want to be part of it, but be patient because you don't want to waste your whole morning. You spent 2.5 hours waiting on morning for a position, and if you just take a position now just because you feel like it and it's not part of your plan, then you, my friend, just ruin your morning. But yeah, we close above here. I can probably use a stop below here, 46 pip stop, and a target for 62 pips. That'd be great. Below this candle here, below 896, because you break below there later, you're probably gonna drop down and create a stupid wick. Let's wait for that. And potential positions off the rip. How the 4-hour close? Bottom wick, bottom wick, bottom wick, bottom wick. Where is that?
It has one.
Yeah, it has one, but
and it's filling the
like I'm saying,
4
like
hours,
if it were to like come down
where
to
did it
create a
tap?
steeper wick.
I don't think you're going to with all this volume. I'm surprised it gave one at all. I thought it was just gonna ride up.
Trying to see where did it close. Right around there. Where did it close again? It closed right around here.
And
right?
it's breaking the previous 4 hour right now.
Yeah, so it closed there. I mean, yeah, as for bottom wicks, like, you may not see one. You may just see a drop towards like 1910, 1914 here. Yeah. We'll see anyways. Like, we'll see that information.
And that would be ideal in relation to the 5 minute.
Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Time to lock it in for the next hour or so, chat. Things get pretty. This is when your time shines, right? You spent all morning waiting for news. News came out, and this is your time to
paid to wait.
yes, time to shine.
Everything going to crash. Nah, man, everything irie. We good. No crash. Plus Donvo's roll test. Not today. Not for a little while. No crashing going on.
The real test. 100 like milestone. We need a 900 like milestone. We chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure to leave a like. I think our record for likes are like 800 likes. So if you can get 1,000, that would mean a lot. That would mean a lot. Thank you.
I think you've had 1,000 like stream, no?
Maybe. I don't think so.
How many likes you had on the 12-hour stream?
Not 1,000. Like, I think 800, something like that. 600. We didn't have a lot of viewers during that stream. Though we had maybe 600. Well, that's a lot of viewers, but we didn't have any peak or anything. Don, will you break into range or break out of range? That's for the markets to decide. Look at this candle. This candle is printing bearish. You may see this candle start to hover back down here towards 1894. So it means it's breaking back into that range. But later on, when it closes above, that will indicate that's breaking out of the range, because it'll be closing above the range like this, and then we can get our buys going up like this. I would love to see this count come down personally, create resistance, right? Like, that'd be great. You do something like this, and then you come back up later on to close bullish above the range. That's perfect.
Grab liquidity here.
Yeah, I want to see like 1894 get tapped here before we start to head back up. But this would be ideal because you have a minor support here. You come down, you work into these areas, and we can get buys above these levels here to catch this piece in the markets. That's all you gotta wait for, realistically. There is that candle push. Nice. So we came down, not relative to where I wanted it to, but it did come down a bit.
There you go, Ash. Liked, sub, notifications on, and followed Instagram. Yeah, but did you tell Siri to remind you? Hey Siri, remind me Don Vo is on at 6:30 a.m. $2,000 series just activated.
I bet winning in trades. No, I got one win during Asian in the same channel, and I got one break even today during New York session, and we're waiting for this next opportunity. Was a lateral market execution or buy stop? Market execution, like you could have had a buy stop in the flip. I just market executed because I didn't have time to place a buy stop. That's what I did in that case. Do you miss CPI? You probably missed CPI. Yeah, CPI was about 47 minutes ago. Sorry, 37 minutes ago. Don, who's your mentor? Uncle Ted's my mentor. Uncle Ted's my mentor. And Uncle Ted said some very nice things about us yesterday. Very nice things. This is crazy. That's crazy.
The soundbite was better. I like the soundbite.
What if the move gets corrected? Then it gets corrected. We hop on the bandwagon.
Yeah, we'll wait
You
for
guys
each
gotta
two.
stop thinking in terms of like, what if this happens? What if this happens? Just see it happen and then hop on it. Hop on a wave. Like, you don't need to predict what's gonna happen. Like you don't like we obviously have a bias overall, but you don't gotta say like it's gonna do this and this. Like you don't gotta do all of that. Just see it move, see it form structure, see it break above, break below, and then hop on a trend. There shouldn't be like a rule, like a you know, like you shouldn't just be trying to catch the tippity top and tippity bottom of every move, right? You don't want to, yeah, you don't want to follow price. You want to you want to follow price. You don't want to predict price. You want to come in second place. The markets are coming in first right now. Like you can't predict what the markets are gonna do. Retail, institutional, whatever you are. What you can't predict though, or what you can do is come in second place and catch a bit of the market, a piece of the market.
No, okay, I didn't get slipped. I'm okay. That's stop maybe a pip and a half, but that's not really slippage. Slippage is if it should got slipped like 10, 15 pips. It was just normal. Yeah, for the market moving this fast, it's normal.
Oh, you meant like if price were to come down? I'll look for sells below like 1886, probably. We'll see. We'll see. It might be a lot higher. Might be here instead. Well, but as of right now, I don't have any plans to sell just yet. I want to see how this candle does here because we literally drew out how this candle will come down here, tap these levels here. So if we can close bullish now or bearish here, and then the next candle closes bullish for 910 to 915, and then 920, 930, that'll be your candles for buys going above here. If you're able to form support and drive back up. But you want to see how what price does here now, because even though we're closing bearish here and we're tapping the support, it doesn't mean that price has found support. You actually need to close bullish here for this thing to find support. And you need to close bullish respecting 1894, right? For that to happen. So it can be the next candle, the candle afterwards, but whenever that happens, we can execute buys. So step 1 of our drawing is complete. Now let's see if step 2 is gonna be accurate. People just trade gold. Yeah, I mean, we have seen those, yeah.
Yeah, above this.
Pardon?
I want a bullish candle above this area here. Oh,
Let me draw it right here. Yeah. Are you gonna take the onion here, or are you gonna take the?
it's more of a, if it closes above there, it's a fake out. So if we tap, get a bottom wick here, right? And come back in this range. Boom. Take that little fake out here. Probably take it right on the closure.
What you can get as well is you can get this scenario where you may not form support here, and you may form
Right, the
support
next one, yeah.
here instead, yeah. And then from there, you'll see something like this, where it comes down here, towards that level, and then it does something like this, where it closes that support. Those will not be my buys though. But since you just marked out that resistance, this is what I want to get. This is what I want to talk about. That resistance right there. If it closes bullish above there, you know, maybe form support there, then I will take buys on the next candle. But if it doesn't form support there, then I'll just wait for price to close above 1901 instead. Jeez. Like that. Like, so it's either we get like a closure, like a support form here, then I'll take buys from here above here going up, or I'll just take buys above here if that doesn't form. But the two things can happen here. We can either drive down towards here. We don't know yet, and we don't know until this candle right here prints off bullish. So you really need that candle close.
You guys always ask, how did you draw that? Oh my god, you drew the exact candle. And it's not just the exact candle, it's just probability dictates that this is how the candle will print. If you watch enough charts, it's just if the probability dictates that it'll do that most of the time, then Don's just gonna draw you what it's gonna do most of the time.
Yeah, it's nothing like crazy
You know
or
what I mean?
fascinating as chat. It's just the same shit I draw every day. It's just the onion, the celery, whatever it is, right? And that's because our plays isn't shit we made up. It's shit that we noticed in the markets that happened over time. We just replicate that and put it into other words like the onion or celery. That's all that was.
All built upon concepts.
It's not like, oh, one day I woke up and I took a fat Adderall pill or something. I'm like, yeah, the celery will be good. Right. You wish I had my mind? Why do you want my mind? You don't want my mind, trust me. You want to be better. You want to be better in my mind, man. It's not even my mind, it's my work. It's just, I guess, my work ethic. Always finding ways to get better and improve. That's what it is. You probably want that, yeah, but in trading at least. Yo, are there two cans in the chat? I'm confused. There's that can and that can. This is great now. We're breaking his lows here. This is perfecto, man. Perfecto. Yeah. Perfecto. If you don't close back above 1891, then guess where we're gonna go, chat? Maybe to the downside. Maybe we need range 2 for sells, but I don't have any markups for that right now, as you can see. Maybe below there, maybe below here. I'll say more so below here, because at least from here to here you'll probably create a range before you start to head down. So like, I think for sells, if I want sells today, it won't come quick as buys would, because for sells you need more structure to be created. You need price to close in certain areas. Yeah, so for sells I would need probably like price to drop down towards 8.6, start to like create resistance here, range a bit, and then want to close below 8.5. I'll take sells coming down towards 8.3, 8.2, but there's no sells for me here, no, because at any given point the 4-hour candle could still flip bullish. It's just a bottom wick, and if you look left in the 4-hour time frame, every time you create a bottom wick, what levels did it tap? Like if I were to remove everything on my chart here, look at what we're tapping into right now. We're tapping into this. So the average medium would be this area. So if you're looking for a bottom wick, you're looking for price to tap into this green box here, and that's what kind of price just did here. So now we wait to see how market reacts here. Fake out. Yo, would you take the fake out? Thing is, I'm gonna need a fake out plus a range too, I think. Or a fake out plus another range. I'm gonna need this. And then maybe something above here. And then, yeah, above here.
I'd say if this fake out makes the 30 close bullish,
Oh, yeah.
I might think of doing that. But I want
Bullish.
some kind of bullish. I want a bullish closure.
Is the 30-minute respecting a resistance? If a 30-minute close is respecting a certain level, then we should be fine as well. Like if it respects like this level on 30, 1896.
15 closes bullish right now, but you want the 15 also to close higher than 1892 and then come up for the 30, because so you're going to get indication here that it's if the 15 starts respecting 1892, close below it, then you might see it flip on the 30, come down. Flip to come down further, break its current lows on the 30 and come further down.
This is a range 1. Yeah, yo, I think if you close above 30, above 96, it's also gonna be above that 5-minute range too. That 5-minute resistance there.
96 is your ideal closure, above which you just want this candle drive up. That'll give you an indication that you have bullish momentum and enough volume to take you up to retest the highs. Like I said, probably a 15 or a 30 closure above there. Lead you.
Someone sort me a COVID pass. Go on full shop. Rate your hockey stick. I don't know much about that stuff. Not gonna lie. I know I got a good stick, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know my
All
stick.
he needs is a longer one. Rate my hockey stick.
My boy. I'm gonna get a little snacks. What's that? You granola bar?
No. Damn. I heard granola bar
In my
already
bag
had
of
heartburn.
goodies, I got snacks here.
Still
Granola
have
bar.
all your trick or treats leftovers.
I just got some snacks in case I get hungry for stream. That's what I got.
This guy Don. All he eats is sugar. This guy just eats sugar all day long.
This is fucking Nature Valley, bro. What you mean? This is
How many grams of sugar in that bitch?
First of all, it's called a granola bar, not the B word. 5 grams.
5 grams?
Yeah.
That's got to be like a 6-gram granola bar.
Bro, 5 grams.
I know 95% of that is sugar. He full of granola, okay? That's what he full of.
What do you mean 5 grams of sugar, Chad? That's Nature Valley. Like,
What
this
is that? Diet Nature Valley?
Fucking.
Diet granola bar?
What you mean? Yo, leave me and my granola bars to myself.
Yeah, but what if you...
Don't talk about my
Canadian
granola bar.
sugar. What is it in U.S. sugar?
Whatever.
That's in Canadian sugar measurement.
Whatever.
It's 5 kilograms of sugar right now.
Why can't we all just wait for his closure? Man.
Trying to figure out why my limits are getting triggered when I set them on my MT4. I don't even know what that means. Your stop limit? Buy limit? Where did you set it? Probably because you got price hit your limit. That's how you get activated.
King, nothing.
Calls me up and goes, "Yo, Wix, look at the 5-minute."
Look at this new concept. But I think 95% of things that I notice and do are on stream. Now you might not always hear everything that goes on in my mind. Like when I'm like synthesizing certain things mentally, you might not hear me like speak on it because it's just things that we pick up over time that we notice. Like the 5 stuff we notice over time. It wasn't just like I went on a simulation one night and I started looking at 5-minute time frame entries, right? We kind of picked it up over time just by looking at charts naturally. So everything I do, everything that I change over time is on stream. Like you guys see it all here. We see the same chart, we see the same concepts. This is how we put together those concepts.
I will say this though, I'd rather have it just pull back into some price action where we've seen price before, where we've seen closures, where we have some historical data right here to the left, instead of just driving up and not really have 5-minute levels. Because we come back here into these ranges, we have 5 levels that are established that we can go left and look at. How's that diabetes doing? Delicious.
We could get sales today too. But all I know is that whatever happens in this range, I cannot touch as of right now. Yep, 6 minutes left for a 30 closure. Be interesting closure. What do you mean? That was a good granola bar. 5 grams of sugar. It was pretty good. Very tasty, not gonna lie. It has cocoa butter. That's probably why. You got fucking cocoa butter, not sugar. It's going to fill the Wicked Man news. Could be. Could. I want this 30 or close above 96, but it has a long way to go. It only has 5 minutes left too. I need some WD-40 for this thing. You hear that?
Hell yeah, I hear that. All 2000 of us hear it.
One day I'm gonna come on stream. I'm gonna be a Wix for a day. You know, I could be Wix for a day right now. Actually, this is what Wix be doing. This is Wix 9. First of all, you got this headset on, right? Like this. What's the deal? Or be like,
Stop licking your candy.
what's the deal?
Sometimes I do one of these.
I can't even hear you. So easy being Wix, right?
Yo, honestly, I carry my own stream. There's nobody there being Wix, okay? If you want to come through and be a Wix for the day, where you been at for the last 3 days? I've been taking attendance.
Word. I'm
Yeah.
there. I'm Aaron.
Yeah, we had an
I know. I
on
saw. I was there.
It was funny as hell. Oh shit, we got an AA on. Where are you at? You know what's dope though? Yesterday we had copyright-free music, and the stream is still there. But it's tough, chat. Look, Don is over here for a couple of hours, and you know he's got me to talk to. Like, if anything, he can go eat some candy.
I used to not stream with all. I used to not stream with all people though.
He can go. Man, you've always had somebody on here. He can go. He goes to the store. Yeah, there's a whole fucking Zoom session here of people you guys can't see. But yo, this guy can go to the store. He used to go to Tim Hortons during the stream. Go get him. That's the equivalent of going just to a Starbucks drive-through right now, mid-stream while you're streaming, and somebody else would carry. Like I would sit here and carry a stream with Marcos, or like, you know, a whole rotating cast of people.
Yeah, but I built that ecosystem.
Listen, I can't go to a Starbucks during my stream.
You can build your own ecosystem. I built my ecosystem. You gotta find yourself a Wix 9. Good luck doing that.
Yo, I'm playing hockey.
Now I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have a nice group of people that I built over the years, or we came. You know, we built the community. It's always great having community chat because you guys can start to work together. You know, sometimes you might even have co-hosts on your stream too. Pretty cool.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yo, good morning, man. Where is Keelan today?
Grand Rising, boys.
I think
Good
he said he had
morning.
an appointment today for something.
Oh, he had a driving school yesterday. I hope he's fine. Let's see. If you close bearish here at this resistance, that's your range too, and you can take sells coming down technically if you close back into the range or bearish at this resistance.
I need that 1896 closure.
I want that closure too, but man, oh man, things get interesting here.
Here.
You got a couple minutes till new 30.
Yeah, because if this candle closes bearish like this, then you're like, you know, just continue to drive. And you can have a stop above here. But let's see. 1 minute and a half. The 4 can still flip. Don't get me wrong. Look at the 4 out time from chat. It can still flip. Came down, tapped that level. It's just a matter of we need to form structure now for us to actually get buys going up. You have so much volume. Like every 5-minute candle is like at least like 10-20 pips. So calm FX going on though. You good? You good?
Yeah, bro. Caught dropped to 0.25 on the buys up on that bottom wick on
shit.
CPI.
Okay. Some light for you.
Yeah, some pre-roll paper, huh, wicks? Some raws.
Yo,
I got a whole box of raws in my closet, the king size cones.
Yes, sir.
Show my dog. Where's my dog?
Yo, Asian popped off last night, boys.
yeah, 700 viewers.
That was a great Asian session.
Yo, 700 viewers in Asian. I don't think anyone has ever done that. Ever. Like, no one has ever had a 700 viewer Asian session ever.
Yeah, you're exaggerating. It was 600. Well, 603.
Okay, but I don't think
Between
anyone's
6
had
and
anything
7.
close to
Yeah.
that during Asian session. Maybe like 400 viewers, 300, but like, I've never seen that much for Asian. Because no one streams
Chad,
Asian too,
remember-
right? But not a lot, at least.
Chad, remember how an hour ago I was like 12 hours streaming and he's like, nah, we had mad little viewers. It was like 600. He's like, damn, you had 600 viewers. That's a lot of viewers.
No, it is a lot of viewers, but we didn't have all-time highs. It's funny because like we had what's a cute dog? Cute ass dog.
Yo, where's the signal dog at, Don?
The signal dog? Oh, where the Shiba? Yo, that was that funny. That's why I have 100% win rate this year because the dog is going crazy.
Yes, sir.
Don't you have a pug?
No, it's not my dog. It's my girl's
Uh,
pug. That's a behaving dog, bro.
My homie used to have a pug and they used to throw up and eat their own throat. So gross.
Yo, how much you pay your dog to do that?
Yeah, how much is that dog? What kind of dog is that? That's cute. I want one.
this
How
one?
much did you
Yeah.
How much did you pay him to sit right there? You trained him for like an hour before stream. He was like, all right, look, this is what you're gonna do.
He is a gentleman.
Oh,
Let
what?
me tell you.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
What kind
a
of dog is he?
distinguished gentleman. Husky and a Bernese Mountain Dog mix.
Sorry. We gotta speak in English. What?
He's
Husky,
not off
part
on it.
royalty. He's
Bernese
part
Mountain
royalty.
Oh, that's a cute dog. How much is this? Like 5K?
No, honestly, no. It was like $700, including like shots and everything like that.
Yeah, it's a cute dog.
No, he doesn't shed a lot now. He will soon, but because it's cold here, and he's got like.
When he sheds, that blue champion hat is gonna have a bunch of white streaks on it.
It will.
Oh, he sheds a lot. Yeah.
Well, he won't right now because he just came from like northern Ontario. It was like 20 hours or like a 10-hour drive. The girl drove 20 hours to get him, and he was just like he was just outside all the time, just chained up on a leash. So the weather's a lot warmer down here, and come summertime, he'll probably lose like 75% of this fur.
Ooh.
It's pushing.
Yeah, if you think
Yeah,
he's got it
we're
hard,
getting
look at
close.
Kieran's dog. He had it hard. That boy had a tough
Yeah.
life.
Look at Kieran. Look at the patience of Kieran's dog. Y'all need to learn, bro.
Yeah, you guys need to be on that. Whatever his dog is doing.
And
His
he's only
dog is on,
2,
like-
and you guys are like at least 20 years older and
Yo,
older.
tell the truth. You gave him like a 50 milligram edible right now.
I
He
gave
can't see his own feet.
I gave him dried liver.
Oh, I need to give the dog that too. That dog's staring straight into the camera too. He's like, "Yup."
He straight up watches TV. I'll sit here, like, I'll lay down, watch TV, and I notice him like looking up at it, the
Yeah.
eyes going.
Oh, he dipping now. You didn't pay him enough.
Yeah, sorry, boy.
You comparing us to a dog? Benchmark game winner, I saw. Yeah, chat. Things get interesting here, man. Things get very interesting here. I'm trying to figure out if let me just go remove these levels here because I don't think these levels are as key as I thought they would be. So you have the support. I'm trying to see if they close respecting or below, because if it's 30 close below, that could lead to another dimension that we can get into right here. I had a base off of this, but I'm leaning towards this because with this, you had this right here and this right here, there's support right there. So I'm leaning towards that. In this case, like you can say, it did close below, and therefore you may see it come down to fill the wick here. Now, if that's what you're expecting here, if you close bearish on the 5 here, right, closing bearish below 1890, you can take sells on this candle and anticipate that this 5 will likely make its way down towards the bottom of the range. Let me see. I wanted a 5 closure below here though. Like, I really wanted to see a closure below here, so I'll wait for that maybe in about 4 minutes here, and then we can have stops above this candle high or this candle high over here. But look at if you look at the 5 here, the 30-minute candle closed below there, right? And then the 5 is now closing back as like a resistance formed. You can say anticipate that's a range formed, and you may see this candle drive down like this towards like 1888 and such. So yeah, I'll probably wait for this 5 to close, and then once the 5 closes in about 4 minutes, it will be in positions. Not too bad, not too bad. Not bad at all, chat. Not bad at all. But you want to see that candle close below that support there. It's good though. It's perfect because you now like as candles start to close bullish and bearish, you start to form more structure, and with more structure, you get more detail. And with more detail, you can anticipate more opportunities. And that's why, like, for the last like 5-10 minutes or 15 minutes, we've been chilling, because these candles have all just been like, there's no structure. It's just a bearish coming down, right? So, but now you have structure. Now you have direction. You should be having more opportunities to enter positions.
I mean, you're gonna get some opportunities. You're gonna get actually indication of opportunities here. And look, remember we said we wanted to see a bullish candle to establish a support. We've had bullish candles now, established the support. Now we start breaking that support. You can start looking at under what level do candles tend to drive down, and which level do they respect and tend to drive down below.
Let's just hope this candle doesn't drive all the way through. Dun, 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 dun.
30 made a top wick, fill in the previous.
Yeah, the 30-minute candle closed below too. Like,
Get
I
the
was
hourly
fine with this
closure
candle.
below.
Oh shit! What you find the web? I just wanted a closure below this candle here, just 1890.943. So we may get that here.
To fill that range, just that candle, that clean candle.
Fill 1886, yeah, 1880
Yeah.
to 1886. The bottom of the range probably. And even so, like, you're not really breaking any lows or anything. You're not breaking the 4 lows or anything. Just kind of breaking its own low.
Damn it.
No,
Amount
no,
of
no, no, no,
protein.
no, no, no. If it can close below, break the highs and flip, that would be perfect. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute.
When you say you want to break the lows?
I want to see you break the highs and then flip bearish, or after closing below. Like, the next count comes down, something like this. After breaking the highs,
Yeah.
right?
Is the breaking the highs only something you wait for with the 5 minute?
Well, I don't wait for it. Like, if it happens, great. If it doesn't, I just get it on the flip.
Okay.
And not
Like-
necessarily just 5 minute either. It's just you want certain levels to get tapped or certain zones.
The top,
To
this
get
is a
tapped.
top wick, yeah. That's all that is.
And plus
Right.
this 5, look, it grabbed, so the 5 here grabbed liquidity, so you made a top wick, drove down but couldn't drive any further. So the liquidity that it grabbed by logic wouldn't be enough for it to drive there, right? So it might want to grab more liquidity, which means in order to drive. If it grabs more liquidity and starts breaking that low, it should drive.
Right.
I
Okay.
don't think it's closing
Because
below
the
here.
because the liquidity grabbed in the current candle wasn't enough. See, it drove and came back.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna close below here, so that's fine. I mean, you do have an established support here, right? So that was very key. You see how we wait for that closure below there, we didn't take off the rip. It's because this count didn't close below this level here, and now that count becomes a support now. So that's good. We have more information. We have a confirmation that that's your support now. So if this next 5 closes below here like this, perfect. We'll take sales coming down, but I just want to top. Like, if you can tap these levels, close below, I'll be in positions for 945. It will also be a bearish 15 close too, and you go based off the 15 and say, okay, that's a nice 15 top wick as our stops
Oh, Leafs are playing the Red Wings.
tonight
Yeah.
again.
At Detroit though.
Oh yeah, Boston game
Hockey
was
town.
Saturday. Yeah, we played the Predators yesterday. The fucking Predators. Eating up,
Did
man.
you go to the other game?
I've been to the Detroit game. Oh, yeah, I've been to the
You went to
Red Wings
Detroit?
games. Yeah, they won in Toronto. Yeah, I've been there.
That was like a few days ago.
Yeah, I sat at this point, I think everywhere in the rink. And I think my favorite seat is behind the goalie net. Because you see the
Why?
play from a different perspective. And the pucks
but
just
then
look
you-
way faster.
But you don't see the other end.
You do.
You
I
gotta
guys,
sit
I
at the blue
sat
line.
literally from the bench to the top to the bottom. I sat everywhere. I think that's the best seat. For the best price. Like, that was a very good seat. Shit was fire.
Yeah. I've never tried it. I can't knock it because I never tried it, but I figure the blue line would probably be the best seat.
I sat
behind
there. That's what I thought. It depends, like, cause like from the ends, you get closer to the rink because the ends are closer to the rink, obviously, right? But if you sit at the blue line on the sides, you're a little the perspective is a little further. So I'd rather
Yeah, the
sit.
play's not always behind. The play's always behind the net or like at the
Yeah,
net.
yeah, it's not in the center. It's pretty cool. Try it out. It's like my favorite seat.
But then what if like it's like 4-zip and all the goals are scored on the other end?
Oh, at least I get to see some
Fuck.
offense. No, but you sit there, the pucks look 10 times faster. It's like, holy shit. Their slap shot is crazy. Their wrist shots.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour slap shot.
Yeah. All right, Gold. Can you just relax here, buddy? Relax, calm down.
Calm down. Calm down.
Relax and calm down here. I want to catch a piece of the move as well, man, my friend.
Yeah.
I guess you can see this 5-year reacted as a resistance, respected. But nonetheless, I need a closure. If we can pull back, give a wick fill, perfect. If not, then we're gonna have to wait for a closure below 1886 instead. I think tomorrow will be a much cleaner day because tomorrow everything's settled down already, and you kind of have leftover volume for more opportunities tomorrow. I'm gonna trip over you guys though, man. I'm not tripping off. We had a great week. Almost every day we had a trade almost every day for the last 2 weeks, right? On stream.
We did every single day except one, I think.
Yes, Monday, maybe today too, but I'm not calling it yet. There's a lot of volume today. Like I'm pretty sure we'll grab something today. I wouldn't mind staying until like 10:30 probably.
I'm gonna go do the damn thing. What time is it? 2 minutes. Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
Give a minute for a closure.
Yeah, I see it driving. I'm like, I didn't think we were gonna drive right now.
Even if you have stops, like it's can't really have stops here. Stops are like
Now,
massive.
does this count towards Nexus's analysis?
Very nice, very nice.
Oh man.
I'm surprised it's not a beautiful morning today.
It's a very beautiful morning. Not outside though. It's fucking gross outside. It's like freezing rain today.
This is such a clean closure back into this range here. But man, oh man, like your stops are 60 pips. Because like, look, this kind of has nowhere to go but just down to where it's 1882 here, realistically. Oh, clean. Let's see if we get resistance here or something. Yeah, like basically chat. What like after a push, what you need is this. Like if you can get this like range. And then like your stops are like you have that structure, and then you can have those as stops to come back down. So that's what I need right now. I kind of need a resistance to form here or something, and then take sells below a certain area. But we need to form that resistance, right? That's all we do really. That's all we've been doing all day. Also bullish, yeah. Yeah, technically it's still bullish, yeah, but you can take sales range too. And that's right, these cells here was what I kind of was looking towards. This one right here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why people get so bothered by us taking positions for like brother, like I'm in no fucking situation right now to hold a sell for from 1800 to like fucking 17. Like I'm literally gonna be taking profit probably at like this next range here. Like you're giving me an analysis on a monthly time frame that is irrelevant to the current trade. Like yeah, I mean we've been bullish too. We've been bullish for gold since fucking since this is a range one breakout at like since May, like since May when this thing closed back into the range. Like we've been bullish till 1983, but like as for positions, like it's irrelevant to our
you gotta realize
current range.
For 2 hours.
Yeah, we're only here for like the current range. It's not like we're taking a swing.
3 candles. You're gonna see three
Bruh.
1 hour candles. That's it.
People are like, yo, we taking a sell, but yo, like long-term gold, it's bullish. Yeah, no shit, it's bullish. Yeah, but we're only looking to catch 10, 20 pips in this range, in this next range, and on to that next trade. Bro thinks we're trying to catch this reversal move. Got 1,000 pips here or something, like swing trade. Like, no, my guy, we're not. Man, people get confused, man. Like, that's what I don't understand. This is why when it comes to like people arguing with other people about biases, you gotta understand the other person's perspective and where they're coming from in terms of time frame, because they could be talking about a completely different time frame.
Later, K.
Yeah, peace out, K.
Just started being profitable for 2 months and blowed my account this week. But you were finding consistency, and you found some slippage in your consistency.
Why swing trade scalps not favorable? No, swing trades are favorable. I don't really swing trade. I like to get in, get out, you know, and call it a day. Get in, get out whenever I can. Because when I scalp, I can get in and get out. There's more opportunities for me. But when I swing, I gotta sometimes wait days and days and days for setups. And I used to be a swing trader as well. But I found out scalping is much more efficient. I can get out and get out, get in and get out whenever I want, or whenever the market presents an opportunity.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It is a beautiful morning. It's a beautiful morning.
Beautiful Asian.
Well, that's your type of chick.
All right, 9 seconds for a closure. Interesting. I don't have stops. That's the only issue. Like, I'll be fine taking sells here. It's just I don't have stops.
Whee!
I would prefer to have like a previous zone stop. The previous 5 stop would be a bit more aggressive here.
It's a good closure.
And there goes the trade. And there goes the candle. All right, so that breakdown is very nice. It's just that it's only just stops right now. Like I really, it's hard for me to have a decent stop here. Like the only decent stop I had earlier was this right here. This right here hasn't really formed anything yet. This stop was a bit aggressive, and I wasn't willing to take that position. Why does my chart keep doing that?
Oh, you got to switch a time frame, because if you move that in one time frame, it's an empty 5 glitch thing.
Okay.
It's you move in one time frame, you got to switch up the time frame, and it'll stick to that position. Or once you come back to it, it'll just.
Got the win 20 pips. Congrats. Good stuff. Yeah. The stop wasn't bad. Like it's decent, but this is a bit too aggressive. Because you can easily just break the high and like break the, like, it's, you know, it's a 15 high, it's a 5 high, but it's not the 1 hour high, it's not the 4 hour high. It's just kind of like a, it was just that high. Secures 6 pips. Congrats.
Ballin'.
All in.
Damn, how you develop this level of patience sitting for 3 hours and nothing person buys or sells? Yeah, it's trading every day and waiting for your position, knowing what works, what doesn't. You take enough losses, you get sick and tired of your own shit. And then you just wait for those high quality setups. And it's not always wait, yo. Sometimes we get a trade fucking 7:30. Sometimes it's 8.
Sometimes
just
7. Yeah.
You wait for the setup. You don't wait on purpose for markets. You wait for markets to set up. You don't just like, today I'm gonna sit and wait for 3 hours to get me. No, just you wait as long as markets say you wait.
How big is this stop now if you close below these levels here? Because 40 pips, you have range. Yeah, you have more range. Like at this point, chat, like looking at this, you probably want to wait for the 1 hour close because you want to see how this look we're tapping into this 1 hour. Yeah, this 1 hour support here. And if you close back below there, we're in the same boat as last night or yesterday during New York. This right here was last night during New York. So if you close back into the range, expect the same thing to happen here today. Just gonna come back into that area. Yeah, plenty of range. But somehow, like that's a perfect example why RSM is irrelevant, right? Because you had a target here, and I just didn't take it because stops were wild. Stops were a bit aggressive, but I can still tap the target in that case. Where'd you 8 to 9 level from? I think I got it from the 1 hour time frame or something. I forgot. It's irrelevant now though. We can just erase it. Could be. I'm looking at probably 10, 15 chat, 10, 10 probably for positions today. At this rate. It's funny, if you guys been to the streams, you guys know that like days of news, we tend to not grab anything, even though there's a lot of volume. But the day after news is when we would milk. Because you have so much leftover volume, but not too much volume to a point where you can't have decent stops. And you still have and you're taking advantage of price action using the volume from the day prior. That's why the next day after news is usually our best days, our better days than news days. News days we tend to not catch it much.
We need some milk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have used the stop wicks? This one right here?
Honestly, I ran to click sell, and it literally just jumped down on the closure of the candle. I wanted to take a sell right before the candle closed. Yeah, I was gonna use the top wick of that. Right on candle closure, and it just dropped. I ran. If you rewind the video, you could see me tripping into my fucking seat. I was running.
I was like, sell.
Yeah, I got literally split second. It's all right. Never mind. It's not a big deal.
This is the bread position right here. I think even this one, I probably would have closed like right around here in the zone. Like I wouldn't have held this whole entire move. Same as this one. Like I probably would just closed the wick fill areas anywhere in this box here. Wouldn't have held for this and you just called it.
Yeah, we've been having a monster week.
Fucking year.
Monster
like,
month. Crazy year. So
it's funny because we did a simulation. We didn't lose for like 6 months straight.
Jack,
On this.
and
then now, and because of real streams, like we haven't.
John hits me up on Christmas. He's like, "Yo, you ready?" Well, actually, we spoke about doing a simulation before, and like, "Yo, let's look at it." So he hits me up on Christmas. He's like, "Yo, let's do this." We hopped on and we did a simulation of
random dates, random time.
dates of like a half a year, and did not lose a single trade. It was nuts. I was like, you should have videoed this.
It was the same concepts, and then I'm like, well, it's a simulation. Like, you can't really like base it off a simulation, but it's the same price action, right? And then this year started off the year with with the same results basically.
Every other simulation that I've done before, like there's some losses. You take some losses.
Yeah, realistically,
like,
you should take losses.
There's gonna be some losses. We couldn't. Like damn.
And I think honestly, it's just like we just improved a lot in Q4 of last year. Like we took it to another level in terms of you know what it was, man? It was because we had a rough August and July. I had to like step back a bit. I had to step back and see what kind of went wrong during those months, because it was very odd. It was very odd for me to have like a 60% win rate in fucking August and July. Like
no, I think it was the first 2 weeks of September. I think were
rough.
Was the terrible part.
Yeah, September, August, July, and I was like, yo, there's something going on here, because what happened in March, April, May, June that was different from August, September.
70-80%, and then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, I gotta sit back and see, and I looked at our losses. I'm like, well, this is where our losses are coming from. They usually
Could eliminate this, eliminate that.
eliminate that. I start to eliminate things, and the 5 is just what the solution we came down to. Can I have some feedback on a chart? Yeah, I got you, bro. What is this? Oh, bro. It looks like Wix9 low key.
Does everybody look like Wix9?
What is this?
Every time, new character on stream. Oh, it looks like Wix9.
That do look like Wix9. Imagine it's 4 flips bullish here. It could still flip bullish. Don't throw that out the window yet, chat. Oh man. Man, oh man. There goes that man.
Technically, don't throw anything out the window. especially if you live in a high rise.
Especially a chair. Don't throw a chair out the window.
if your ass is in a high rise.
It is a chair girl in Toronto that threw a fucking chair out the window, and she got famous for it after.
He was in a Drake song or a Drake video.
She got known for that, and now she got a lot of publicity for that, and now she's making she's famous for it now. Like,
what did she do?
It's fucked up. Like, she threw a chair off a balcony, she got fined for it, and then
So what does she do now? She just throws chairs outside. That's her shit.
I don't know what she do, Kieran. I don't know.
She probably literally just models and shit now. But yeah, originally she literally just got famous for throwing the chair down the fucking side of the building, and it was because it was like right by the highway. She got in a lot of shit for it.
It's like, what's her name?
Imagine driving a highway. Whoa!
A fucking chair just sticking through your window or your roof of the car all of a sudden.
It's a beautiful morning. Whoa!
Fucking chair.
Oh wow, 30 closure. 1 hour closure on GJ, guys. I know you guys are in this, guys. I know you guys are down well in this position on GJ here.
Get popped with an armrest and shit.
Wow, GJ. Wow, that's a nice 1 hour close on GJ. Yeah, this 1 hour closed on gold, respecting the resistance, or the support. Sorry, you have a 30-minute wick fill that could potentially still play out towards like 1879. I mean, I'm in the same boat as this situation now. Like, I want to just see like resistance form, and then we'll take sells at resistance coming down to retest the lows afterwards. That's probably what I'll wait for next. All right. Oh yeah, the video works now, Kieran. I can see it. I'll watch it later.
Awesome.
Sick. Yeah, it didn't work yesterday. I'm like, I can't open this. It's like it takes into the Apple Open Drive stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that. I had to go like convert it for you, but it's not a big deal. Like, it only took like 30 seconds. So.
Yeah, I convert to a different movie file, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone wants you to check charts for stream when you get a second.
What's his name?
Jordos. It's in the New York session, actually.
You didn't know the what is this? Jordo. You 4 resistance from far left. Okay, perfect. Struggled to break since it rejected 4 times from the 15. Perfect. We closed bullish above, tapping the level. Perfect. If her bottom wick on this 15 got triggered by a pip and then went straight to stop loss. What was the reason why I didn't want to take buys here again, chat? This is the 50 on gold, right? That was around here. Oh, because I wanted, what time? That was around 9:15. So I think at the time, if you replay it, I mentioned something about this. I mentioned how we could drive down towards the 1886 mark or something at this point, or a steeper bottom wick tapping into that level there. Or I don't know. I think what I said was I wanted to see price break above here, like that, and then close bearish respecting resistance. And then once you close bearish respecting resistance, I wanted to break at the highs, like a break above that range. I wanted a range 2 for that, or a structure to form, and then take buys going up. Go back to like 990 to 915. I think I told you why I wasn't interested in the buys at the time. Realistically, this is the only move that really caught my attention today in this entire range. That's it. Yo, comment fact, you comment so you haven't moved one from that one. You haven't moved
chilling,
from
bro.
that position. It's been like
Sleeping.
no, you
I'm
just
low
been
key, like
chilling.
my eyes are open. I'm just sleeping, bro. Yeah.
Oh, straight chilling. Like
How you do that? That's some Buddhist monk shit.
Once I hear buy stops right here, bro, I wake up.
hard.
Chat, we have a buy stops. Sell stops.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
You got the buy stop notifications on?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what the fuck? You should make this Wix 9. You should make this guy Wix 9. If you make that Wix 9, this would be a banger thumbnail. Bro.
You look good, bro. You actually look good.
I look handsome and wealthy, you know?
You should think about that. That hair look good on you. You should
Yeah, the
think about that
Jufro.
hair. Looking like a good haircut right
Yo,
there.
yo, make that Wix and we'll be good, man. Make that Wix, we'll be good. Yo, Wix, take a picture of yourself. I need to make a thumbnail of your face on it. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make this idea tomorrow. I'm gonna steal this idea. Tomorrow's stream brought to you by Is there resistance here? If there's resistance here, you close bearish with this resistance, should be good to drive through. But I don't think there is in this area right here. I think it's just right around there. Realistically, if we can drive up towards this level and then close bearish, perfect. Because then we'll have a stop above this candle high. This one right here, 1887. Let's see, we're getting close though. We're getting close to another position here, potentially. Yeah, like this would be perfect. And that would be your probably last drop for a day before you set the range or something. Don, do you teach your strategy on live? Hey man, I don't know. I've been talking for the last 4 hours here. I've been talking about some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, you know what I do? This pair of headset. Buy it right now. Go on Amazon, buy yourself a pair of headsets. And go. It'll change your life. It'll change your life forever. And then get a notebook. Get a notebook. In this notebook, write stuff down. During the live stream, follow along. What are you drawing on, Wix? A skateboard? Nice skateboard.
Well, it does look like a skateboard. No, it's not a fucking skateboard.
I don't know. You're drawing out that counter to the left there. Yeah. I want to see 1884 here. I don't know. It might be a no trade day if it comes down to like a 1020, 1025 ish. I'll hop off at 10:30 cutoff time. If you get nothing by then I'm done for a day. No more trades for me.
No mas.
How did you convert the human brain to AI core? I spoke to Elon Musk about it. Like we were sample sizing that for a couple months. I gotta charge every night though.
He's in beta.
I'm in beta mode, yeah. Like I think once we're established, we're gonna have a much higher win rate on stream for sure. Slide in. Oh, it might close below here. If you close below here, I'll be fine with that, chat. Below 1880. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect though. But can we close below? Let's find out. The more you fuck around, the more you will find out. Calm X is dip. He's not gonna cash this next move, is he? Oh no, he's back.
Psych.
Got the wrong number.
Psych. That's the wrong number. Bro, this is guy. You guys on DEG? This is like this kid, his
nephew.
His nephew, yeah, his nephew. Funny, I saw his dad in Dominican. I saw these guys in Dominican, but like and then this guy, he's like 4 years old, right? But he's the smartest 4-year-old I ever seen in my life. I'll show you guys after. I'll wait for disclosure.
How'd you bump into him in Dominican?
He was at the casino. I bumped into DG, his bro, him and his bro. And all those guys at the casino in Punta Cana. Let's hear it next. Yo, Wixon, I saw TT on your stream last night.
Where? I didn't see that.
I swear TT was on your stream last night. You didn't see? Where she's like, this is not good enough?
She agree?
I don't know.
Yeah, and someone said something about Daniel Savage, and she goes, Savage Gang.
I don't know. Might be a different TT. There's a lot of TTs. Nothing wrong with a lot of TTs though.
That's facts.
Oh, you're breaking the highs here, Chad. You flip bearish here, man. Oh man. There goes that man. Yeah, you flip bearish here. Likely you have a potential chance to drive through. I'm gonna have a sell stop here on this flip of this candle. 1883.062 and I have my stops above. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have my stops above 1887.480. I'm looking to have a sell stop right around here, 1883.023. Wait, so you took a position already, Wix? You took a win already?
No.
Man said no. You know when you'd ask a dog if they did something wrong and they give you the side eye? That's what Wix on just did. No. Bro. If you break the highs here, I'll just delete sell stops. I didn't actually place them just yet. I have an idea to have them. But I should probably place them once it starts to flip.
Delete.
I don't want to waste my time placing it and, deleting it right after.
Yeah, that's just driving.
So,
that's just driving.
So if you guys had
we
a
might
sell
get that
stop,
closure about 1896, man.
if you guys had a sell stop, now you want to just go click this. Wait, did it break the highs on
It just broke right there.
Okay, if it re-breaks the highs, I'll delete. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to delete the sell stops for chat. Yeah, it looks like this thing is back in the range. That's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Let's see what we can do with this Wordle.
No, I'm not there yet. I'll be there at 20. But if it comes back into the range of 1884 to the 1892, then we might just be calling it a day because it's gonna take some time to form structure here to go back up, close above here, and drive up. Like you need a lot for that to happen. Like that's another hour or so, and it'll be 11 a.m. It's gonna be a long ass wait. You want to just call it a day probably. The thing about today is you're gonna have volume to like you're gonna see volume to like 2 o'clock today.
I was gonna say really driving anywhere important right now. You're trickling to where you need to go.
Just close my buys, GG's. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm only looking for buys above like initially I wanted buys, but only above 1893, 1892. That's what I said earlier, right? We'll see. We might get it. I think I'll be here for another like 10-15 minutes, so if it happens at 820, 10-15, perfect. If not, then we just call it a day.
Why are you so scared to take a trade? Well, if our trade printed and we didn't take it, you can ask that. But nothing that we look for
Brother,
in our plan has printed.
Lord have mercy.
Have you seen anything in your plan print? If you have, you should have taken a trade.
Oh man.
Like people like
You're
follow
definitely
the
Northern.
logic here.
You're
Are
definitely
you
Northern Vietnamese, huh? You're not
are
Southern.
you insinuating that we have to take a trade according to your plan? Like, what are you insinuating?
Oh, say, can you see? Imagine I'm just smashing buys and sells, buys and sells, buys and sells. Like, there's no plan. We have a 76%, 78% win rate. There's a reason for that. If I was just taking buys and sells left and right, we would not have that. We would have something called probably
No stream.
It will have no audience, nothing, no stream, nothing. It doesn't work.
If there's no value, there would be no reason for anyone to be here. Oh shit! Hey, Aaron. What's the deal? Hey, Aaron. Didn't know you were here. Where's Aaron at?
Hey, Ron.
Is there a D nice? Where's D nice at? Who's this homeless guy with dreads? I don't know. Yo, the shelter got some fucking dope ass 3070s and lizard tanks. Streaming from the shelter, yo.
Rev.
That's crazy.
I'm at the soup kitchen. Where's my soup?
What's wrong with y'all, yo?
Oh shit.
Have you ever watched the other guys?
Yeah.
So that just reminded me of when the homeless guys have sex in the guy's car, and they're like, "Yeah, that's what they call a soup kitchen."
Oh shit. Yo. Who was that? What's his name? I gotta remember him. Fast Life. Join the homeless guy for a live Asian session from the soup kitchen tonight at 8 p.m. We will be streaming. Thank you, Green. Soup stream. No, we've been eating fucking steak. Fucking, we had filet mignon yesterday. Right? We've been eating.
Mm-hmm.
We had none of this fucking Nature's Valley shit. Don's on. We've been eating.
Right now we're eating leftover wagyu from the from January so far. You know, it's been a blessing. We're eating leftover fucking wagyu from December.
How many stacks of hundreds are you sitting on right now?
$5.
How many crates are you sitting on? Too high.
I got from December. We ate a lot of wagyu in December. We ate like I think almost Today we only ate like 1.9k pounds of wagyu, right? But like in December,
ate like 150% of his wagyu.
Like in December, bro, we ate in December. We ate like 200 pounds of wagyu, like crazy.
Bro, that bone marrow that you made looked fire the other day.
The bone
that shit
marrow
looked fire.
That's
Yeah,
fire,
with the
right?
chimichurri sauce.
We ate a little bit of that too.
That's a quarter four
But-
bone marrow. That's
but we also
Q4
took
bone
out-
marrow.
We also took out something from the menu. We took out the mashed potatoes, so
Okay.
took that out, you know.
Little chimichurri sauce on the side.
Mm-hmm. We may eat a little some today, chat. Might eat a little some. Could be McDonald's, could be. But hey, man, McDonald's is better than no food, and it's also better than. Yeah, better than no food. I don't know where I was going with that.
When's Wix Wisdom 5? I got enough footage for Wix Wisdom 5 through 15. Someone got to edit it. When Devious finds an in-house editor, I'm gonna utilize their
Yep,
pull
ComFX.
in the industry.
What's up, bro?
ComFX edits videos. He does $100 per 20-minute second clip.
Yep, I got you, bro. I'll go on CapCut. Just give
Yo,
me the
you'd be a
stream
good
link.
editor. I feel like you'd be a good editor. Do you know how to edit?
Yeah, I do, bro. I used to like really like doing like Premiere Pro and like
Yeah.
all that Adobe stuff when I was in high school.
Yeah. I started doing the same, but I only took
Maybe
one
I'll
semester,
send you
but
some samples. I'll cut some clips for y'all.
I want to have it to a point where I want people to edit for me, but not on
Mhm.
my channel. Like they run pages for me. I can't just pay them off to run pages for me on YouTube and Instagram. Just have clips scattered around.
That's what I saw them other guys doing, paying them.
I just hate them.
That's what actually that's what fucking Fulcrum did, bro. He's like, hey, $5,000 to whoever can make my video go viral. That's smart though, you know, you just make a whole bunch of accounts, one pops off.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been playing hockey lately, Dom?
Nah, I play like 5 times a week.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, 8 minutes for a third closure. If you get nothing, I'll call that day. May not get anything though. Might get a fake out still. Could get the range 1 still, but because now you have this. Can you get this? Which is this, and then continuation. That's what you're looking at.
Hey, Pablo, Enrique, I have 10 days to make 16% to pass the MFF. And this is exactly why I am not a big fan of funded challenges.
16%.
You have
Oh.
10 days to make 16%. Otherwise, you're fucked, which
Yeah, bro
sucks.
lost some trades.
This sucks for your mindset. This sucks if you're just learning how to trade or if you're trying to become a good trader, because eventually when you go live with your own funds, this isn't the proper mindset to have. You need to make 16% in 10 days. That's counterproductive and you're going to end up blowing many accounts thinking that way. But the funding challenge has now put you in a position to operate that way and get used to operating in that way. And it's counterproductive for your long-term trading. You're put in a box in a situation where you should be thinking outside the box.
Should have went full margin on CPI today.
Caught themselves and the buys up.
Yeah, why even wait till the end of the month? You just blow it today.
What's that slipped? I heard if you go on a plane, you don't get slipped though.
What?
Yeah, if you go on a plane, you don't get slipped. You trade news. That's what they told me.
Who's they?
Huh? The
Who's
market,
this
the market
they?
demons.
I always hear they. I never know who they
It's
is.
the market demons.
Oh, the they people.
If you take a buy some stuff on a plane, you don't get slipped.
I think you have to. You actually have to land in Dubai, or something.
Oh man, I want to go on Turkles. I want to get the Turkles. Bro, I found a driver that drives me around the whole fucking
if you land
island.
in Turks and Caicos, you're getting slipped.
You think so?
100%. Yeah.
When you headed out, John?
February or something. February 3rd, I think.
Okay.
33rd, February 33rd.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
What are you guys talking about? Your Forex Kingdom, what are you talking about?
He's dipping on February 29th, chat, and coming back on the 30th. When's leap year?
I'm dipping on I'm dipping on the fucking 3rd, coming back on the 7th. I'm
I
missing
think clears next year.
I'm gonna be
Next year,
missing
yeah.
Friday, Monday, Tuesday stream. I'll be back on Wednesday.
You carrying
hold on.
Wix?
No. He's gonna be streaming.
Yeah, you're gonna stream Wix or what?
No, you're gonna stream.
Me? I
not
might.
streaming?
I might.
Alright,
This is
see,
a
there
love
you go.
chat.
On
you
the
know?
beach, bro, with the water in the background.
Oh yeah, the blue water. Yo, it's so the water is so clear there. It's like it looks fake. I know. Yo, how's the Miami beaches? Is it? How's the water there? In the Key
I
Islands?
fuck with the beaches in Miami, bro.
Huh?
It's so salty though, bro. I got like so much salt in my eyes when I was yeah, bro.
Well, you're not supposed to drink the beach. Why are you over there having salt in your mouth?
Mad
Bro,
pace.
what are you doing? Go to the
Bro,
stand,
Bro
grab a
think, bro
beer.
think he Aquaman.
I am Poseidon.
I wanted to be a Florida man, you know. I was trying to see what it's like out there, bro.
Bro think he Aquaman.
That's
Have you ever done
that's
that
a
with
tourist
your?
thing. That's a tourist thing. Florida people don't go to the beach.
Hey Don,
People from Florida have a fucking pool.
type your birthday in Google and
Oh, yeah,
search
yeah.
up Florida man.
I think
There's a
spaghetti or
Florida
something.
man thing every day. Every day there's
Oh yeah,
something for
spaghetti. It
Florida
was
man.
spaghetti. The man threw spaghetti with bare hands.
Type for today. What happened today with Florida man? This actually happened though. April 10th.
Florida man arrested at gunpoint. Yeah, Florida man definitely did some stuff today. Yo,
What would you do if you see Wix 9's mugshot right there? That'd be crazy.
Florida man catches 10 pips. Couldn't.
I got-
RR wasn't
I got
positive.
Florida man. I got Florida man on one of my Wix wisdoms. I don't know if anybody's had with on the third one or the fourth one. I'm driving and Florida man's on the opposite side of the road, just driving at oncoming traffic. I was like, yo, I found him. Florida man right there. Turned
It's
out
a
to be
level 1 Florida man right there.
It turned out to be a Florida woman.
Oh
She
shit.
was looking. She was looking at me all weird while I was videotaping her. She was like, "Why didn't you honk or something? That I'm on the wrong side." This shit is hilarious.
Yo, Wix, you live in
Right near the beach, boy.
This is definitely not your watercolor, is it? On Google, yeah, but because they edit the
Bro,
hues and shit.
didn't I send you a picture of my? You got a picture of my watercolor.
No. I'm talking about the real color. Like on Google, it's edited. Like, there's no way this is the real one.
That's a filter.
Yeah, right. It's not that clear in Florida, or unless it is.
No,
in
it
Syracuse.
can be that clear. Yeah, no.
So are they gonna
that clear.
change the arena name over there, Wix, or what?
I think they already did.
Did they?
Yeah.
I know this is real. I saw.
Fuck SBF Stadium.
Yeah.
From I'll go swim with the fishes.
That is Marcos. Actually, an actual picture of Marcos.
You know, the other day I was like, because I don't know how to swim yet, right? The other day I was like, yo, we should go diving.
Float.
He's like, how are we gonna dive? We don't know how to swim. I'm like, we can wear a life jacket. I'm like, yo, how the fuck are you gonna dive in a life jacket?
Yo, my brother dives. My brother goes to like all this deep sea diving shit. I'm good. I'm good right here on the ground.
What gold? You looking at gold wicks? Thoughts on gold wicks?
Thoughts on gold?
2 minutes left.
Lots of thoughts on gold.
Thoughts on gold in 2 minutes, chat. With 2 minutes here, we can call it a day, or we could just.
Here's the
take
thing.
that
It's
trade.
10:30.
Mm-hmm.
It's 10:30, and we haven't gotten a clear closure outside. And every time we get a closure outside, the range pulls back. But I think on the 4-hour,
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
might
not
have
waiting
some
for
nice
no
closures
seller in
for
the
eight.
4-hour time from out at 5 p.m., bro.
I said I might have some nice closures for Asian.
Oh,
I said.
okay.
Well, you could still get a fake out here on the 5. I'm fine coming down into this range below 1884.
You're basically chalking this range, though.
Is that because it's an indecision range, right?
Yeah. You can either go up here, go down here, but you
Yeah,
gotta form
exactly.
structure. Like, gotta form structure. So it's like that
Good show
structure is
over
gonna
there.
take a lot of time to form. Again, the only nice move today that I saw was like after news was this. Like, this is all that I was okay with, but it didn't close below where I wanted it to close. But that was it. This
No,
move, that's it.
and right here.
The
I don't
buys?
know. Okay.
Oh,
No,
that's
you moved it.
yeah, but nothing happened there, right?
What you mean? It drove down. It
Oh,
went-
that sell there. Oh yeah, that sell there wasn't too bad. Yeah, but stops in that situation.
I was gonna use this.
Hmm.
The top of the gladiator candle.
Like, you see this? This is where a lot of traders, like when they're introduced to the onion, would take a sell here. But remember, it's like it's still above this zone here. It could still do something like
Yeah.
this and just make its way back up, right? It's like this.
wick
This
down
wouldn't be the
here and
best
drive
areas
up,
you can buy
exactly.
a sell at. You want to just wait for a closure below. Like, you want to see this range form
if it-
here, and then below here, 6 sells.
If it was really bearish, that's a zone it wouldn't see any play at, and it'd close below it. Just drive down.
Like, this is probably what you would want for sells later on. This closes.
30
but-
just closed it.
Yep, third close. Looks like it closed. Oh, another reason for the sells earlier too at that level. This one was because the 30-minute time frame also closed bearish below as well. That's something I picked up too. That's why I was looking to have sells there at the time. Yeah, this 30 closed bullish
It's
respecting
bullish,
this
but it's
resistance.
resistant. Yeah.
Like, the 1 hour is still a bearish closure. It can still flip bearish. Like, the 1 hour can still flip, but I'm gonna need a closure below 1885 here. So
Next 5 minute might be it.
yeah, you might see it next 5. Yeah, stops are gonna be a bit wide. We'll see. It's only an hour into NYSE. If there's no volume, chat wouldn't be here right now. But there's the volume, obviously. And there's opportunities, but just patiently waiting. Need to get some food.
Food?
It's a beautiful morning. Huh?
Talking about food?
You talking about food?
Talking about food. I'm starving, Marvin. You think GJ is going to drive down further. What you should be thinking about is not what we think. You should be thinking about, if it does drive down further, how can you take advantage of it?
Correct.
How can you exploit the weaknesses that you've noticed previously? If you haven't noticed anywhere where you can have an edge, then just you need more experience. You need more time in charts to see where you can have an edge.
We already broke down Jujitsu like all day today. Like, we mentioned 157, 686. It's just I wasn't trading Jujitsu today. But you had your closures on the 30, on the 15, like all that stuff just aligned still. Like you would have been able to capitalize off of it if you were here for 6:30. Sure.
Yo, calm is cooked.
Plan on getting married? Oh
Blink.
my god.
Blink if you're alive.
Getting married?
Sorry.
I'm like 22, man. I don't know.
Yo,
Your ass. Yeah, I'm 22, man.
trying to get Don in trouble right now.
Yeah, you're right. If I say a certain year, it's over.
Gold buys taken? Yeah, there were gold buys taken. What do you mean no gold buys taken? We took gold buys and then we hit break even.
It took that like an hour or 2 hours ago. Took it right here. Right here. On that candle. Took buys right there. Right before news. Then took sells last night, or buys last night during Asian. Sells yesterday during the live streams. Buys during that live stream the day before. Asian, I think. New York session buys.
Yes, Tershad, 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it wasn't Tershad, sorry. It was Billarabi. FX Billarabi. Billarabi. We are streaming Asian, 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there. We stream Asian Monday through Thursday.
Nothing too crazy the last couple months, chat. Like, really nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. Remember this day that you had to move for, I think, almost 300 pips, and I caught a nice whopping 0.7 pips in that range. I think that was CPI as
19
well.
and married. 19 and married. You know that shit was arranged.
Yeah, that sounds Mormon.
It's-
All my Mormon friends get married so early.
How many Mormon friends do you have?
Bro, I have a lot of Mormon homies.
The hell does
What
that
are you in
mean?
Utah? Are you in Utah?
Why?
Nah, it's just because they migrate everywhere, bro. I feel like, especially in like Eastern Washington, there's a lot.
Oh
of
yeah,
Mormons
well
in-
you're right there. You're on the west
Yeah.
northwest part of. You're not too far from Utah,
Nah.
right? And the Utah is like the biggest Mormon community.
It's like the next step up from Amish, Don.
Yo, I see Amish people all the time at my Costco over there. That's crazy, bro. I'm like, how'd you get here?
My horse.
You
Saw
don't
a
see
video-
the carriage outside, fool.
I saw a video the other day of a cop trying to pull over a fucking Amish guy on a horse because he was drunk and the horse was just going.
How do you get an Amish guy over there? Aren't they like in Pennsylvania? Isn't it like Pennsylvania Dutch? Like that's the Amish.
I think they're all over
You know,
North America.
you know how long you got to be on a carriage to get to? It's like Oregon Trail up in that. You know, that's the entire U.S. Yeah, you're gonna have to carry yourself through the entire U.S. to get to the West Coast.
Have you heard of like what's that thing called, Wix? Like Rum Springer or whatever, with all the Amish people? They get to like leave for a year. Some don't come back.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is like a year or something.
Nope, did not.
They just go and experience the real world.
Yeah, like
There was-
life outside their colony.
Yeah, like there was
Like-
one episode where like the chick fucking goes like as soon as she leaves, like she gets on the crack, and she comes back like just.
Amish people know how to
100%
party,
crack
bro.
addict.
They're crazy.
Yeah, they don't send nobody down to Miami, all right? They're like, go experience the real world. Yo, Don, you stop drinking coffee. What's in there?
The good.
Good, good.
The
Yeah,
walk.
don't. that
Hold on,
purple
hold on,
drink.
hold on. Wait,
It's that
wait,
purple
what?
drink.
What? Bro said the WAP. Bro.
The walk. Not the
Oh, the walk. Yeah, you know, I be sipping the walk. You know.
H2O.
And whip it.
Imagine the whole time this whatever's in this truck is in whiskey or some
Trust and
shit.
whipping.
Every day I just been like,
That's why I'm like this, bro. I just be sipping.
I drink
You know
I
how I
drink
know
sip
it's
a
not
lot of
true?
fucking whiskey. Canadian whiskey? Yeah, Canadian whiskey wicks.
No. I mean, I probably have. I just never went like, this shit's made in Canada? But I probably did have.
I can't handle alcohol. I can't handle whiskey. No, I'm not like a heavy drinker.
You're a tequila drinker though, right?
Okay, barely, like every now and then.
Barely.
Only
nice.
1948.
Okay.
1942.
Only Don Julio, right?
Only Don Julio.
I ain't gonna lie, but Tuesday's stream was a tequila stream.
What? Oh, you?
On Tuesday? Yeah, I was at a birthday party, right? And fucking drove home after like 3 or 4 shots of tequila while smoking a big fat Jamaican joint. I drove home in reverse.
Well, why do you guys watch the streams chat?
I got home, all this. I got home at like 8:01. Turned on the stream. We got a dub in the first 25 minutes. And I was like, all right, Chad, I'm calling it. We ended up staying for like 50 minutes, an hour, and that's the stream they just deleted on Tuesday.
Oh no, it's gone.
Yeah.
How do you go on for
gone.
20
Copyright.
minutes and get copyrighted, bro?
Because we was blasting music.
Jeez.
Yesterday we were on also, I think, fairly quickly. What time was yesterday's dub? Actually, no, I think that might have
No,
came
it was
later
like
in the
2 hour
session
stream yesterday, I think, for you.
Yeah. No, it was a full tower stream, but I think the dub came fairly quickly. It was like 9:05.
I can't believe we peaked 2.2K today. That is insane. Thank you, Chad. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's fucking.
That's fucking
What a-
incredible.
shit.
Like, we didn't go to 2,000. We went to 2.3. Like,
And I didn't even realize it at first. It was there, and just for like a little while, I'm like, wait a minute, that can't be real.
2,000 viewers. I used to have 5, 10 viewers. Like, I remember the days when I used to have 8 viewers, and I'd just be making up questions by myself because no one asked me questions in the chat. It was just like, oh, some guy said this. Nobody said
John
that shit,
here
bro.
on my, John
Like-
here in my private DMs said, why is this level here?
Yeah, he said, why is this resistance here? Well, that resistance is there because, and then I started making clips of myself doing that, and then yeah, fake it till you make it, and then yeah, now we have this audience, which I'm grateful for. And no, I'm not looking for buys here. I'm looking for buys above 892. You guys are gonna ask me just now, aren't you? It's funny because if I wasn't streaming, I'll still be on the charts, kinda. Like I'm usually on the charts till 11. Like you guys see it in the signal channel. Sometimes you guys might see like 11 a.m. signal, 10:30, 10:45.
Yo,
We had one trade today, break even. That's it.
We're about to catch these buys.
Yeah, bar styles at this point.
did you see John Morant yesterday? Showed him
Yeah.
on Sports Center. It's fucking crazy.
Bro's a
Boy,
freak.
didn't he do something? Didn't he punch a 17
Yeah,
year old
he
or something?
jumped over the 7-footer like nothing.
No, like didn't he thing a 17-year-old? Like
What?
didn't he like mess up a 17, like fuck up a 17-year-old?
I don't know what
I think
that is.
a 17-year-old threw a ball at him and he went fucking Will Smith mode, like.
I don't know about that, but he was in the game yesterday. I don't think he would have been in the game if that happened.
What was the video?
Yeah, that boy has hops. Leap out the
Yo,
gym.
imagine a 3-year-old saying this to you.
Yo, arms made by steroids. You be using them to climb cliffs.
Okay.
George, your hairline too put back. Looking like it got slopped up by Will Smith.
I'd be like, yo, Wix 11, bring me my gun and my belt.
Yo,
You
Imagine
can
a
see the
four-
moment where the bar like popped into his head. He's like, "Oh, this is the one."
when
In the video, when he's like, his eyes like light up, and he's like,
Lit
"Oh,
up,
just
yeah,
wait."
and open. He not 4, he 44.
I think he's like 6 and shit, but still like a 6-year-old, like he's pretty.
Nah.
Bro,
that
he
boy's
live
like
streams, bro. He
fucking-
live streams on YouTube. Like, have you seen a live stream reading chat? Imagine you're watching a stream and he goes, "So thanks for the $5 donation." Bro, what the hell? Look at this guy.
299K subscribers.
Give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to
I was
hell.
doing something right.
You know the lad.
I don't think we can talk.
Alright, you can get it.
Bro,
You're welcome, shotgun.
Boy needs to.
that's crazy.
He needs to fix his mic there.
He's not 14. He's 6. Or
Like, yeah,
something.
he's like 5 or 6 or
He's
something
5,
like
yeah.
that.
Maybe he's like, what's his name? What's Habib's guy? The little guy that always attends his fights.
Hezbollah,
Hasbullah.
Maybe he's like Hezbollah.
the Lord and Savior.
Oh, it's 15 closing bearish in about 27 seconds. If you close bearish here and 5 closes bearish, below the Ranger, we may get some opportunities here, chat.
Otherwise, just call
And
it.
if it doesn't, then I'm calling it for sure. I'm calling in 17 seconds if it does not do that. And then we'll move on till tomorrow. And call it a no trade day today, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Tomorrow will be a lovely day though. I wouldn't miss it if I were you guys. Because tomorrow you have all this volume and you have direction now in price. And this is going to be a continuation of trend tomorrow. Yep. Cool. I'm going to call it here. No trades, or no, we had 1 trade today, 1 break even, that's it. Adios, guys. Wait, another 5? No, I'm done because this
I waited 4 hours for this shit.
it's gonna be 11. Yeah, I'll wait for this shit, man. This fucking shit.
God damn it. Flips the table.
Fuck. That's what you guys be doing though. It's crazy.
Why weren't you on stream yesterday? Flip my table.
All right,
So
chat.
many little crimes.
Have a good day, yo. Thanks for being here today. Love you guys. Thanks for all support. And thanks for the amazing audience today with 2 point whatever. 2.3 I think it was. Crazy.
2.2 something, but
2.2 something,
yeah.
2.3, whatever it was. Thank you.
good job. Nice job.
I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Wixnot is streaming tonight during Asian session. He streams at 8 p.m.
Eastern.
So he'll catch you guys there if you guys want to order trade there. But peace out, chat. Have a good day. Thank you.
Wordle.
Wait.
Brutal.
Yeah, Wordle. The Wordle.
Oh damn, we dropped viewers quick as soon as you said that.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I feel like the new losing days are days we don't get trades on stream. You know how we divide, like people in the chat get frustrated and take losses. The new 2023 version of that is us not taking a trade. They get just as mad.
That's cool. Google has its own little animation when you Googled Wordle.
Teams.
Huh?
Teams. No. T can't be over there. Feast.
What a good guess, Wix9.
Ooh.
Useless.
It's a assist right here.
Bears?
As you just
Or
threw
no,
an alley oop, you
Bees-
better
oh, no.
fucking better use your hops.
ETPE.
You got to figure out
Oh.
what to substitute the S with. And
Meat.
That's it. What? Ooh, dealt. No.
Dealt.
No D. No D.
Yeah.
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 It's definitely something LT though.
I mean, no D. I always got the D.
Lint.
Meant.
Ooh.
No. Oh, okay.
Left.
What?
P.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
LEAPT.
Left. Hey.
Duds.
Big dubs. Big dubs.
Yo, remember,
Undefeated. Never
yeah,
lost.
remember that word back then where people used to say, I don't know if it's a Toronto thing, but people used to say the word PT. Like,
What?
you know, like, Kira, you know what I'm talking about? People used to say the word PT or play. Like, like, do
PT part-time?
you get play, like, it's like Riz. It's like the new version of Riz. I don't know.
What?
You guys remember that? Maybe it was back in my day.
Bounce from the hood.
All right, chat. Peace out, yo. Oh, yo, we gotta play some good outro music.
Hold on, we're not doing that Wordle
Contexto
thing no
game.
more. Contexto.
Oh yeah, that fucking hard ass
Hold
shit.
on. It's not that hard, fool.
Contexto. Lego my ego.
Hopefully we spend 10 minutes on it and we get a closure like way above.
Whoa, I got it.
Stop
Yo, I
playing.
got it.
Yo,
I got
not
it.
even-
That's crazy.
How did you go from hat to cap to
Cause
water?
cap, I'm like, oh, water bottle cap.
Oh, you see, his mind thinks differently, Chad. I'm telling you. I hear cap, I'm like fitted, right? You know,
yeah.
Just like trading, huh? Just like trading.
You gotta do the
Son,
other one now.
this
Leave
guy's over here water.
Nah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. You shouldn't be allowed to play this. Although yesterday, when it's like obvious shit, you couldn't get it.
Yeah, it's either first try or no tries. What's that? What's the other game called?
Weaver.
Yo, we gotta play 3 games from now on before we dip off.
Pish. Pish posh.
Fist. Go with me here. What?
Huh?
No, you
You
gotta
can't
go
change more
fish.
than one
Oh,
character.
it's
yeah.
fine.
Bond is the end, not the beginning. You gotta start from fish.
Go pish. PISH. And then posh. POSH.
Mm.
Pony. Or no.
That works.
Posy.
S.
No,
we have to
you
do the
need
S
to-
first.
one
S.
letter.
Posy. POSY. And then do pony.
You did this one already.
No, I just.
Oh, the
Sorry.
Y is no good there, right?
And then pond.
There you go.
Why not green?
Dubs.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
It's all right. You got one already. You got the previous one. You got the previous game. Contexto.
It's not
We
fun.
good.
Don's one of those kids that had to win the game, otherwise he's
I want more.
Damn.
Damn, Don. They took all your candy.
All right, peace out, chat. Love you guys. Thank you.
Peace.
I'm gonna
There you
catch
go.
y'all tomorrow, right? Peace out.
Pieces.
For this life I cannot change. In the hills, deep off in the main. Eminem, sweet like candy cane. Drop the top, pop it, let it bang.
What is it?
Bump it. That's not
I
bad.
need a private concert.
In the hills, deep off in the main. Eminem, sweet like candy cane. Drop the top, pop it, let it bang. Pop it, pop it. Drop the top, lay out and see. Jump inside, jump straight to the league. Take a sip, feel just how I be. It's lit on freeway, but no, ain't nothing free. Straight up, been lost, been late. Been busting bills, but still ain't nothing changed. You in the mob, soon as you rock the chain. She caught the waves, just thumbing through my braids. Alright, eating up, baby, I'm just eating up. It's lit, need your love, now I need it, it's a must. Yeah, feeling stuck, you know how to keep me up. Yeah, I see love, I see like a hockey puck. Alright, for this life I cannot change. In the hills, deep off in the main. Eminem, sweet like candy cane. Drop the top, pop it, let it bang. Pop it, pop it. For this life I cannot change. In the hills, deep off in the main. Eminem, sweet like candy cane.
They can't see me, they wanna beat me. I'm in that guinea, look like zucchini. Water feed you, it ain't leaving. She wanna please me, cause she needy. Oh, like he's out here, he's out here, he's out here. Pushing P, yeah, pushing P. Turn me up.
I think got the beat on point.
Turn me up, P.
Is this contract free?
Yep.
Point into the paddock in my piece. Pushing P. Got new hammers for my people. We don't want a
This is
piece.
so good that,
Got a
like,
spot across the spot.
this song got
Just a
copyright.
piece. Grab the dot and then we plot. These are the peas. She not a lesbian for P. She turned lesbian. Pushing P. I'm pushing
look at
P.
this.
I'm capital
actually
P.
the
I
one
rock
that
the
got
president.
copyright.
Cop president. Portuguese on her knees. My band down the big. She let me squeeze. Then she leave cause she keep the P. Private suite. Private.
Donna, but my voice. Where is it? Nah, there's one where he actually made a version.
It's probably so good that it got copyrighted.
Yo, it
but-
got taken down or something. It literally got copyrighted. Like,
Yeah.
That
they-
she wrote, speech to the young, speech
I forgot
to
who
the
made it,
progress.
by who, but it was so good it got copyrighted. I was like, wow, that's impressive.
If you see closures above 1892 later, will you be interested, Don?
I'm done. It's too the vomit kind of died off here, off of that range there. If it would drill, it would have done it right here. But now it's in this box. It's probably gonna hover here.
He's Donda.
Yeah, I'm done.
Donda.
I guess we were too scared to take trades today, huh?
Yeah, bro. We don't know how to trade, bro. We just sit here for fun and just talk.
Donda no gum.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas. Babies, mamas. Yeah, go like this. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. My baby's drama, mama don't like me. She been doing things like having them boys come from her neighborhood to the studio trying to fight me. She needs to get a piece of American pie, take her a bite out. That's my house. I'll disconnect the cable and turn the lights out and let her know that her grandchild is a baby, not a paycheck. Private school, daycare, shit, medical bills, I'll pay that. I love your mom and everything, but see, I ain't the one who laid down. She wanted to read you up, shot a custody war. My lawyer stayed down. She never got a chance to hear my side of the story. She was divided. She had fish fries, she got for my child's birthday. I invited her. despite it. I show the utmost respect when I fall through. All you do is defend that lady when I call you. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
This is a masterpiece.
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Me and your daughter got a special thing going on. You say it's puppy love, we say it's full grown. Hope that you feel this way forever. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson. 10 times out of 9. Now if I'm lying, fine. The quickest muzzle, throw it on my mouth and I'll decline. King mix queen and the puppy love thing. Together dream about that crib with the good year swing. On the oak tree, I hope we feel like this forever. Forever never seems that long until you're grown. And notice that the day by day ruler can't be too long. Miss Jackson, my intentions were good. I wish I could become a magician, the abracadabra, all the side of thoughts of me, thoughts of she, thoughts of he. Asking what happened to the feeling that hurt in me. And I pray so much about it, need some knee pads. It happened for a reason, one can't be mad. So know this, know that everything's cool. And yes, I will be present on the first day of school and graduation. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Look at the way he treats me. Shit, look at the way you treat me. You see your nose, yeah, it's him, cause they got your ass in up the creek, G. Without a powder, you left the straddle and ride this thing on out. Now you and your girl is bigger no more, cause my dick all in her mouth. Now I'm talking about jealousy, infidelity, envy, cheating, beating, and then you're 2G, they mean the same thing. So who you placing the blame on? You keep on singing that same song like bygones be bygones. You can get the hell on, you and your mama. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
What's this one?
Baby back, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple grannies on him, couple plaques, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, ayy, and it's running for the change. I ain't lost since I began. Funny how you said it was a gang. Then I went it again. On the road, I got what they waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. I ain't looking back. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up out the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Tell them that the break is over. Need a something, need a couple number ones, need a book on every song. Need me like one with Nicki now. Tell her up, nigga, I don't see it. Look at you.
A better job than this one.
Look at you. 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 always find something wrong.